Hello, YouTube and DDG. This is my next game called Workout of the Gods or for the Gods, something of that nature. It's most of the party is going to be a group called the Gang, with Durakar, Tess, Calbus, and a character of the gang I have not met yet, who is going to be a little late, and the new member Kalada. To round out the six party, we also have the plus one of Kito Ma. Not sure how to pronounce
Akito
that.
Muramasa.
No, those are the basic names, but I have everyone go do a their own character introduction. We can start with right to left. Calvis, if you want to introduce your character.
Oh, left to right. Okay, sorry.
Did I
Oh,
say that wrong?
yeah. No, you're fine. I was either first or last. Ricky Bobby. Um, my name's Calbus. I'm a half elf champion fighter. I go places. I swing my sword to try and kill stuff. I try and not let Tessa die. And I have Durakar as a friend over here too. So, Also, I like to paint. And don't worry, if the goose gets loose, it's fine.
Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but they're the only chickens that I know of in this game. No goose, geese,
No,
but okay.
no ducks. No ducks. Quack
You
quack.
might run into some ducks. You will be going on the water for a little bit.
Yay!
Tess?
Yay! Hi, my name's Tessa Harum. I am, uh, well, I am a changeling. Shh! Don't tell anybody. Uh, and Calbus is my best friend, and we grew up together in Zendretta. And this is my other best friend, Durakar. Um, and we run around and we do fun things together. And I tried not to blow us up. So far, so good. There was that one time, but we don't talk about that one. And yeah, I am a sorcerer, and I've got just a touch of wild magic in me.
Alright.
Quack
Colada
quack.
Thunderfist.
Hello, my name is Carlotta Thunderfist, but I don't use thunder and I don't use my fist, so my last name can be kind of deceiving, which is I'm so sorry about that. I recently fulfilled one of my lifelong dreams of becoming a bard. And at the same time, I made a new friend named Duracar Thunderhorns. I'm not sure if we're related because there's thunder in both of our names, but good to have a fellow gladiator as a friend. I also meet all kinds of new friends today, so I brought everybody presents, and I hope I make a really good impression because not only can I beat the baddies bloody, I can inspire them the way I've always dreamed of.
And the Minotaur of the Hour, Durkar.
Yeah, hi. I'm Durakar. I'm a barbarian. I kill stuff. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got lots of, and since we, short and sweet. Alright. And not part of the, what, called the gang, but we, let's draw another fighter over here who will be joining us, Akito Ma.
Muramasa. Hello, I'm Akito Muramasa. I'm, how you would say, the Cursed Blade. I am a Forge Cleric and a Hexblade Warlock at your service. Might not be the smartest or the most dexterous, but I can help you get the job done.
Alright, and our last person will be arriving later. I believe he is a sorcerer of some kind for sorcerer chucking, which I'm sure will happen at some point. Um, I don't know much about this other one, but we will arrive. He will arrive later. Well, if you're still in Vierton, it'll be easy to bring him in. If not, um, the gods will find a way to bring him in.
I assume that Durakar and Carlotta are kind of arriving to like a tavern or someplace where the others are at, because we just got back from a job.
Yeah. So Durkon Collado with the last game did their last game together. Or returned into the guild hall here in Vierton. and meeting Tess and Calbus, who they have not seen for probably a couple weeks.
Probably. Sounds about right.
It's
All
been a
right.
solid chunk of time.
All right. So, Calbus, when I
Hmm.
meet them, I brought them presents, and I wanted to double check if you're sure this is the perfect present for Mr. Calbus.
I am the most positive I've ever been in my life.
Because, see, the way you talk about Calbus, I immediately worry if
No,
he's
no, no,
doing all
no,
right
no,
mentally.
don't worry about it. It's perfect. Just give it to
I,
him.
just in case I bought him something else, in case the other thing wasn't enough, and I hope Tessa and your other friend like the other stuff I got them.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be perfect. Just give him the gift. It'll be great. And then I open the door to the
Oh,
to the place.
alrighty then.
We've got Kalada and Dokar here together, and Calbus and Tessa will, I guess, I assume will be arriving later, or is Tessa
We're already
and
here. No, we're already
you're,
here.
you're already here?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna switch this around a little bit. Map layer, and so we are going to grab these two and put them at the table, and you two are coming in.
As the door opens and I see Durakar walking in with some girl I don't know, I look up at Durakar. Firstly, modeling? Really? That's what
Yeah,
we're going with?
that's exactly what we're going with. Hey,
I
everyone, meet
mean,
the new member of the.
I get it. I'm hot, but come on, guys. Like, I don't like people that much. Oh, hi, new person. Who are you?
Come on, it's a quick way to make money. Don't talk like that. It's fine.
Fine.
This is Carlotta, the newest member of the gang.
Carlotta's looking back and forth at Tessa and Calvis, trying to make sense of them. She's dressed in like a big skirt, a big cloak with a fur trim at the top, long orange braided hair, some kind of stubble on her chin. You see she's wearing chainmail over her tunic, warhammer, and a bunch of javelins at her back, and just bags and everything. Just looking at you, trying to make sense of the situation. So, to get this clear, you're Tessa, correct?
Which one are you pointing at?
At Tessa, the obvious girl.
Dunno. Tessa gets like, basically, if she could naturally sparkle, she would. As soon as you point at her, she's like, "Yes, I'm Tessa. Nice to meet you." Sparkle,
Why,
sparkle.
madam, you remind me of somebody I know. You see, I have a javelin named Tessie, and she pulls out a javelin from her back. This is Tessie, and she points to the other four: Bessie, Nessie, Lessie, and Joey. And this is my warhammer. I named it the Skull Crusher recently, per Durakar's advice. Tessa, I heard you are adorable and charming and sensitive, so I hope that one of these two perfumes makes sense. I didn't want to come to the party empty-handed. Do you want one that smells like flowers or one that smells like whatever this one is?
I'll take the whatever this one is and smell it. What does it smell like?
It smells like a bunch of fruits.
Um, she will politely hand the fruit one back and say, "If if you insist, I mean, thank you so much. I'm super excited. I'll take that one." And she'll point towards the flower one.
She looks at you and goes, "That's not surprising. You are really pretty like a flower. I wish Durkart mentioned that. I would have brought you a flower crown."
Aw. Well, maybe we can make
So,
one together.
oh, that sounds amazing. It's a
Doesn't it?
pleasure to meet you. You bring a bright, sparkly light in the world, and I'm so happy to be your friend. Now, Tessa, I need your help with something. Where's Calbus? Because Durkar told me that Calbus was this really sad, pitiful man who felt like he was inadequate to Durkar in every single way. And I don't like hearing that somebody's suffering. So, Durakar told me to buy him this, and she pulls out a burlap sack with 2 eye holes, and she says,
I
"But
mean, it's accurate.
I didn't think that was appropriate. I mean, you're sitting here with obviously your very charming boyfriend, but I don't see Mr. Calbus anywhere. I bought him
Snatches
a
the
notebook."
burlap sack and shoves it directly over his head.
Actually, you couldn't have picked up a more perfect gift for him.
Really? Because I heard he was a sad person, so I bought him this notebook to write down his feelings in.
Oh, the sack is so much better.
No. The notebook is a good one too. And she will
Here's the man of the hour.
she will very gingerly she'll very gingerly take the notebook from Carlotta and like place it down in front of Calbus and then take one hand, give him a quill, and then flip open the book and put the quill on the page and be like, there you go, it's not painting, but
Wait, just to be
it's
clear,
portable.
Calbus took the bag and immediately put it over his head?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Carlotta blinks confusedly. So, is that Mr. Calbus then?
Yep, that's
Yep.
Calbus.
That's him, all right.
Durakar Thunderhorns, you lied to me. He's a very charming young man. You couldn't treat him that way. His girlfriend's a very lucky lady.
Oh,
I
boy.
assume he has one.
From under the burlap sack, you hear, "No, that would be wrong."
Well, I don't know where your mysterious other friend is, but I bought him a grappling hook because I feel like every important sidekick like Durakar says he has needs a grappling hook to save the day. I also might buy myself one because I thought it'd be kind of cool to just grapple over a wall.
Or I think he's upstairs. Just yell for him. He'll probably hear you.
I will go upstairs and grab my sorcerer.
You know our sorcerer here yet?
The sorcerer is here.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Do you need help getting your token on the battlefield, or okay? Yes,
am
the
all good.
Moondog token.
The hype man has arrived. Oh, by the way, I guess you guys would notice where once there was a shattered, broken horn, Durakar seemingly has replaced it with a brand new horn.
How'd you get that, Durakar?
I killed the dragon.
Oh,
Carlotta
you
looks
have-
over. Oh, go
Huh.
ahead.
And you have a teddy bear? Okay. Whatever.
And you have a sack on your head.
Oh my
We all do
god,
weird
have they
things.
never... Have y'all
No.
never... Oh my god, is this the first time?
So, as that happens,
No,
you
it's
guys
not.
watch as
Oh, you're
the
right,
teddy
it's
bear
not.
starts to move its arms up and down. I say, Durakar, I feel like it's been quite a long time since they've seen me. They must be daft right now. Maybe they've been drinking a little bit too much of the sauce, if you catch my drift. You guys can't hear anything
Yeah, probably.
that the teddy bear is saying because it has a telepathic link with Durakar. So all anybody sees is the teddy bear moving its arms around it and moving its head.
I come walking down the stairs with Poreus under my arms.
Just dang.
Like a piece of luggage.
For
Hey,
DM
guys.
information,
Poreus, good
Poreus
morning.
is Poreus the other sorcerer?
Yes, I'm an aberrant mind sorcerer.
Okay. I have yet to meet this character, but welcome.
Carlotta
We together are the champions of sorcerer chucking.
Oh,
Carlotta-
Barely.
Carlotta is going to hold out a hand and try to reach up to shake Poreus's hand as he's being carried by Durakar. Hello, my name's Carlotta Thunderfist. I'm a new member of the gang. Apparently, the gang of dongs is what I was told it was. I bought you a grappling hook. I hope we can be friends.
ooh, I would love this. It's nice to meet a fellow Big Dong gang member.
Well, you see, I don't really. Well, I mean, I don't know if you could tell, but I'm
Okay,
actually a late.
You don't need to worry about it. It's,
Yeah,
it's fine.
don't think too hard on it. However, and Tessa will slam her hand down the table. I want to propose something. I propose we find Carlotta her own sorcerer.
Why do I need a
Yes.
sorcerer?
Carlotta,
going on?
Everyone
need a
needs
sorcerer.
At that point, across the room, goes, Carlotta! Durakar!
Carlotta's going to shove past Durakar with all her might. Oh, if it isn't the apple of my eye. How are you doing, little Miss Sasha? I feel like I haven't seen you in several days, 'cause I haven't seen you in several days.
You just
How's my
see
favorite board?
Tessa and Calbus and Porus and everyone else just see Durakar as shout from behind him. He immediately drops his face and whispers to himself, "Oh dear gods."
Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? How's your bard training going, Sasha?
It's going pretty well. I learned a little. I've learned a few bard spells, and what did she take for her instrument? Singing, or did she learn? I gotta pull up the character. Yeah.
We had the same idea.
What did Sasha take when she multi-classed into bard?
Hang on.
Oh my god. Well, there's your sorcerer.
Oh, this is big.
That is why I chose this moment.
Big.
I don't know if Bella's gonna let you throw Sasha.
Oh, you know funny enough, Durakar walks to the bar, goes to order something, realizes I've been carrying this giant keg on my back this entire time. Let me pour some drinks. And then he pours
So
himself.
Akito is actually going to be the one behind the bar, I think, because he did something to screw up while at the tavern, breaking a bunch of dishes somehow, because he's a klutzy fuck. So he ends up having to work there for a while, and that's why he's been kind of stuck in the town.
You can be behind the bar.
Yeah, he was at the tavern at some point and fucked up with his horrible decks, and they forced him to work. So he's just behind the bar right now, helping serve drinks.
So, Sasha, tell me, how's life been? I feel like your face is glowing more than it normally is.
Oh, life's amazing. After the whole army situation, mommy got a new job as an elf boy model.
Please don't say that so loud. You just hear a small call from the corner.
Oh,
And
your
Bella's
mommy's a
sitting there.
model.
She's got her elbow on the table and her head in her hand. Sasha's been going around telling everyone since they had this conversation.
And I'm sorry, elf boy model. And we're currently living in a mansion while we find a new apartment. We're not living at the church anymore. I mean, when I ran away from the orphanage and was trying to find the best spot to live in the sewer. If you'd have told me one day I was gonna be temporarily living in a mansion, it'd be amazing. And I found my aunt, and she's a lot bigger than the little ant you find in the wide wilderness.
My, you sound like you've been a really cute, busy bee. Well, except you're not a bee, because if you had a stinger, well, that wouldn't be pleasant now, would it? Because how would you sit down?
And I made a new friend. Durkar's met her. Her name is Tiffany.
Oh, well, doesn't that sound lovely?
Oh, Durkar, I was supposed to give you this. He has a job posting off the board. It's looking for really strong adventure, really athletic and strong adventurers, and it's everyone around here says Tabby is off with Ragoth. Thorvin is drunk because he's drinking his sorrows away because Dawn chose the what's his name?
Delric.
Delric. Dawn chose Delric over him, and he's like, we'll just let the sky fall. And everyone agrees you and Dor are probably next strongest in the guild. And I said you're a lot stronger than the Dor.
Out of character, I take offense to this because Cal is pretty strong. But please continue.
So Durakar is sitting there on a stool, and he's doing one of those things where he has a wine cup in a wine glass in his hand, and it's between his two fingers, and he's swirling it, and he's like, yes, quite, I can do that. He gets really fancy.
there was something about some like chickens saying the sky was falling, and they wanted someone really strong to meet them here in 7 days, and that's today. And but by chance that you came back today.
Carlotta
How
starts.
convenient.
Carlotta starts to stroke her chin. I don't know what's more mysterious, talking chickens or a falling sky. But I'm strong, so I'll help you out if you need me, Durakar. Carlotta will just kind of like quickly salute. Not sure what the proper protocol is for the hierarchy of being in this gang.
Don't salute him. Don't give him that kind of power. Just
Please,
no.
please don't. He's
he
already
doesn't
got
need
Carlotta-
that.
he's already got a big enough head as is. We don't need to make it any bigger.
So this is happening, and Durakar responds with, "Yes, keep doing that. That is correct."
Carlotta just looks around back and forth, not being able to make any sense of this. Alrighty then. I guess I'll just not. I guess I'll do a half salute, and she salutes halfway.
Tessa will run over and squat down next to Sasha. Um, where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Do you know?
It says the cat is gonna be back sometime today. They said just a cat walked in with a note.
So talking chickens, a falling sky, and a talking cat.
And
Next thing you tell me is gonna be a talking dog.
and
Does he have a
Theodore.
fiddle?
And Tessa pulls out her little squirrel.
Oh, he's adorable.
I thought you were pulling out Glidden Spider for a second. I was like, where did you even get their spider from?
Like, what do you mean?
Okay, so while all of this is happening, Durakar has taken his giant keg and basically shoved it in Porius's mouth.
Oh god.
You guys roll a perception check, see if you notice the cat walking in.
I don't. I am forcing
Everyone?
drinks into Porius's stomach.
I will
I
do
will.
my darndest.
Oh, I can drink this entire keg. Trust.
This
Yeah, punching
cat
it,
walks
shooting
in.
him.
Tess and Cowboys will notice this cat just walking on its own. It starts walking in, looking at the job board. Then it notices Bella, and walks over to Bella. Bella hears in her mind, "Congratulations on the new job."
Ah, even the cat knows.
And Bella recognizes this voice from when she was up north with a certain Do you know who this is, or do I need to remind you?
No, I don't remember. No, you have to remind me. I don't remember.
I know who it is, but Akita wouldn't.
I don't remember.
I feel like we're gonna need some like constitution
I
checks
just
from
sent you
Porius.
a message in
Oh, you
Oh,
already,
Discord,
you
sorry.
already know it.
Come on, Porius. Can he hold it down?
Oh.
Hey.
Well, he got an 8.
Bella.
How's he handling the giant keg of wine being forced down his throat?
Well,
What does Bella do now that she realizes who this
very
is?
well.
Bella looks down, seeing the cat, and after putting 2 and 2 together on who it is, she goes, "Oh, I thought you fixed this." The last time I saw you, you were a lot taller.
I am no longer stuck like this. But I
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see. So you're the one giving up. Oh, okay. So Sasha found the person that we think would work best for you, and it looks like he's got a little group going over there. Oh, and while you're in town, oh, I hate myself for doing this. While you're in town, you really should pick up the new Elf Boy magazine that I'm in.
Ew.
it's like I'll be sure to get in your voice,
So
in your head. You hear. I'll
so
be sure to get a copy.
here's the funny thing. I definitely, I Durakar signed Calbus up, etc. But it's funny because Durakar wants to be the furthest away from that magazine as physically possible.
It's funny that you say that, Durakar, knowing darn well you
We'll
took that
talk
red
later.
folding that
I
has
didn't. I did not
magazines
say that I took
that-
it. No, no, no. No, no, no.
you said that if it meant you could mess with Calbus, you would take it. So
It
you
would be
took it for
funny,
blackmail.
but it hasn't been in my inventory whatsoever, so I think I just forgot about it. So I'm
Okay.
I should
counting
get back-
that it disappeared from existence.
I should get back to mommy. I think your contact is here.
Alrighty then, little Miss Sasha, you have an amazing day. It was a pleasure to see you again.
Yeah, and you're still my favorite bard. We'll have to play
Oh.
together later.
Oh, stop it, Sasha. You're gonna make my face turn as pink as pretty Tessa's hair.
So I don't know if I finished my story, but me and mommy are looking for apartments nearby. Which we're not living at the church anymore. And, I mean, have our own place.
Well, I'm very excited for you, and I'd love to hear how it goes. You take care, little Missy, and she'll gently pat your head as you walk before you walk away.
On hearing that, Calbus is going to pull out the quill and the notebook and start writing some stuff down on a piece of the paper that's in the notebook. And after a couple minutes, rip out the piece of paper, walk over and fold it up and put it on the table between Bella and Sasha and say, I hear you were looking for apartments. Talk to these people. They'll hook you up with some good deals. Just tell them I sent you.
Oh, thank you.
If-
And sorry, I don't know everyone in the guild.
Oh,
You are.
yeah, I'm Calbus, and you can also say that Tessa sent you too. We have a little bit of pull, so just say Calbus and Tessa sent you, and they'll take care of you. And worst comes to worst, you can always stick Durakar on them. You know, it'll be okay.
Okay. I know Doka. He's big and strong.
Mhm.
Nice to meet you, Calbus, Tessa.
Oh,
The cat
thanks.
comes over and
Appreciate it.
and just sits
She'll-
down on the note.
As you go to leave, Calbus, she'll reach out to you. Bella will reach out and grab your hand and say, "Hey, while you're in town," and she kind of grimaces, and then she responds with, "You really should go pick up the new edition of Elf Boy magazine," and then she'll let you go, and then you just see her kind of like put her head in her hands, and she looks very like uncomfortable with the fact that she said that, but she said it.
So
To a
we'll lean
cat.
in and whisper, "Don't
Oh,
worry.
did you say that to the
I'm
cat or
also-
one of them?
No,
I'm
I
also
said it to
probably
Calbus.
going to be."
Oh.
Calbus will lean in and be like, "Don't worry. I'm also apparently going to be in them." And then just walk back over to the bar.
Bella looks up in surprise and just kind of watches Calbus walk away like, "What? Wait, what?"
So the cat comes over and sits on the little note that it had brought in the week before.
Look at the kitty! Tessa will like squat down next to the
cat.
cat. "Hello, little kitty. This is from you."
Carlotta doesn't have to squat down very much because she's a dwarf, so she'll just lean forward and listen to the conversation.
So pick up the cat will pick up the note and then will leap down and kind of start heading over to it's probably like a conference room or something upstairs.
Yeah.
And she'll look back.
Tessa takes a running jump and jumps on Calbus's back. Onward! Thud.
I am not your seed, woman. I think we discussed this before, but I will go forward, not because you asked me, because it's my choice. And I start moving forward up the stairs with her on my back.
Carlotta, looking at the display between Calbus and Tessa, looks at Durakar. So, is it customary for us to randomly jump on each other's backs and request piggyback rides? Because I'm better for giving piggyback rides than imposing piggyback rides. Because
Durakar.
I wear chainmail and I carry a lot of things.
Kind of.
So, do I need to jump on somebody's back and ask for a piggyback ride, or is that just a Tessa Calbus thing?
I look at Porius and I just wait to see what he does.
I jump on Durakar's back.
He jumps on Durakar's back.
see, now, he's
I probably have room for you if you want up.
Carlotta shakes her head. No, Duracar. What I'm realizing here is that I need a sorcerer buddy carry on my back at all times. The only sorcerer I know besides Miss Tessa and Porius is little Miss Sasha, and I don't want to carry a 9 3/4-year-old girl on crazy adventures without her mommy's permission at the very least. So I think I'll just walk, thank you.
Oh, by the way, Porius now has competition on Durakar's back because there's a teddy bear that's strapped onto his shoulder.
The teddy bear looks at Porius, starts to move its arms around.
Can I push the teddy bear off?
It is strapped onto my shoulder.
Mm.
The
Okay.
cat has slipped into the conference room.
I would make introductions, though. I would say, oh, by the way, Porius, this is Frankie. And I point to the teddy bear.
Duracar, why is there someone else on your back?
The teddy
He's
bear
my friend.
The teddy bear waves at Porius and then tips his hat. It's a Sherlock Holmes hat, by the way. You should really put Frankie on the screen.
Oh, yeah, I need to get Frankie. Hold on. I need to import Frankie.
Oh my god. The hilarity of Frankie, I love it.
As we're running up the stairs, Calbus will stop for a second.
Actually,
And-
the cat will come out. The cat will stop it down as a bar before going up, and look at the bartender.
I've imported Frankie.
Looks at the bartender. I think they're meowing for you, man.
What does a cat want with me?
I don't know. He had a note, or she had a note. It had a note. I don't know which end of this cat is, but it wants us to go this way, I guess. I guess you're stuck with us today.
Just
luck.
like hop. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a personal roll for his acrobatics because his acrobatics is shit as he tries to jump over the counter.
Yep.
So not
Makes
completely
sense.
awkward, so it's at least something. Just hops over the counter.
All right, well, Mr. Bartender, I guess you're an honorary member today.
Well, honestly, I'm not a bartender. I just kind of broke a bunch of their dishes and they forced me to work here for a bit. It's just
they
kind of like
do that.
scratching his cheek.
They do
But
that. Don't
what can you do?
break their stuff. It's expensive. All right, I guess we should call this cat.
Well, Matt is very scary when his dishes are broken.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, and always
Poor
return
Matt.
the books that you rent from the Zendratta library.
Girth, all of a sudden, you hear a half in the distance go, I swear I returned it. Also, I didn't burn that place down. I swear. I swear.
So when you guys eventually make your way into the conference room, there is this woman sitting on the table, licking her paw. She is dressed. She is very dark skinned, almost gold, and a gold headdress, fairly scantily dressed, but in very Egyptian style.
Where did the cat go?
I'm right here, darlings.
You're
That
not a
cat
cat.
just talked.
That's not a cat.
Talking cat. Where's the talking chicken in the fallen sky? Carlotta starts to look around shocked.
Do I have to kill someone now?
The lady turns back into the cat, and then turns back into the humanoid form.
Black magic! Witchcraft!
Oh, Matt, a fancy kind of magic. Oh, Matt, you're really pretty.
Why, thank you. You're quite lovely yourself.
Oh, shucks. No, I'm not. Carlotta goes to kick her foot up to be cute, kind of like being all adorable and stuff, but
More than speaks quite well of you.
she just slams her foot against the desk and as you say the name of her god and goes, "Ah, apparently you're really smart as well. I guess my magical drum gave it away, huh?"
He was drunk last weekend, and it was ladies' night.
Well, I mean, we all get drunk sometimes.
Well, Morden gets drunk all the time.
When you get drunk, you end up in a Elf Boy magazine. Cough, cough.
Well,
And I was just like saying this, looking away, because he may or may
that
not have
wasn't-
himself got and ended up in it.
that's okay.
That's him. How many people? I only put one person in this.
Duraclaw, you have
I don't know.
assembled quite a good group here.
Big
Quite-
Dog Gang!
Big Dog
Quite-
Gang!
Strong,
Represent.
the young man, and she'll move between Alico and Calbus, kind of touching their muscles. Yes. Images of Greek of Olympians themselves.
Albus swats her hands off him. It's like, just don't. Gotta ask for that. Just like pushes her hands off and steps away a couple of feet.
Taking Tessa with you. She's still on your back, like boop.
If she does the
Now-
same to me, I would basically just take my hand, put it directly on her face, shove her back, and say, "Excuse me, I am taken."
Carlotta,
What a fan.
Who said that?
If she's doing the same thing to Durakar, Durakar would take his hand, put it on her face, shove her back, and then say, "Excuse me, I am taken."
She hasn't yet, but she was gonna get to Duraclaw.
Well, when she does, that's what happens.
Holding your action. Love it.
See,
I hold my
now
action.
it's like I could almost picture you. Nothing but naked, holding a discus, posing for the great sculptors of old.
Carlotta looks
Ooh.
over at Durakar. Durakar, did you do that?
She's like, She was actually speaking of Calbus. It's like, couldn't you, Miss Tessa?
Tessa just kind of
Carlotta.
She's like, if he wants to, but he doesn't even want to be an elf boy.
So
I
when
don't
do we
think
blow the
getting-
place up?
I
Is
don't
this
think-
is this the point we blow the place up?
Aw,
Wait, we're blowing
Durkar,
some
are
up.
you jealous?
Wait, we're blowing something up?
Oh boy.
Are we blowing something up? And Tessa's hair starts to float.
You want to blow stuff off?
Carlotta backs up surprised. Carlotta's very overwhelmed trying to make sense of everything happening.
You just
And
tell us why we're here, why you're here. I don't want to have to put my sword through your gut. So please, just stop being so awkward and just tell us. the
Last
job.
time, so interesting enough, Urkar would say this just out loud in the group. Last time I took a job here, there was a vampire.
Oh yeah,
That's
I was there
right.
for that. She seemed nice enough. I hope I
No,
didn't offend her
different
sparkly
different
vampire.
job, Tessa. There was a second
Oh.
one,
Yeah,
and I wasn't allowed to kill her.
yeah, that was how me and Durakar met. And Carlotta will hold up a fist to fist bump Durakar.
At this point,
Fist
she would
bump.
move over, and you'd say, "Are you taking?" Lucky young lady. Who tell me, mighty Minotaur, who has captured your heart?
I don't speak with strangers.
We aren't strangers. I am your patron for this particular quest. Forgive me, have I did not introduce myself? I am Bass.
Like the fish, but you're a cat.
Bast, as in the god of cat.
Ah,
Goddess. Oh, yeah, goddess. You seem to have acquired for at least for.
I'm gonna. Can I roll a
You
religion to
guys-
see what Akito knows about if he's ever heard of Bast?
Sure.
For kicks and giggles on his nat 20 with his -1.
Yes, the Egyptian god of cats.
Bustet.
Okay, yes. The daughter of one of the daughters of Ra. She's or protection is also one of her domains, and that's don't remember every detail off the top of my head, but
Akito holds up his blade of Ra. Oh, do you mean the daughter of Ra?
yes.
And he's like
Unfortunately,
holding up the blade of Ra himself.
What a wild week.
What a complicated
unfortunately,
tapestry
Ra
we
is
weave.
missing. I
Not
must
often a
find
clock
him.
goes missing.
Well, you see, I was trapped in cat form for several thousand years. And members of this guild were able to free me and return me to my form, which has driven Apophis' forces back underground to prepare and pause his invasion. But it is only a pause. Apophis will still soon come forth with an army of evil. Until then, he seeks other methods to destroy the world. You heard the chickens?
Those chickens are sort of weird.
Well, they are right. The sky is falling, or will soon fall. And I need several strong. As she looks at the four of you, and like, and it looks over at Tess and Poirot. There will be other uses, even if there will be other uses for you. But I need several strong young men and women, as he looks at Clara, to help my half brother out before our prophet can bring down the entire sky and destroy most of life on the surface.
Well, Kalbus and Durakar could probably send me and Tessa up to the sky, and we can just like push it up or something.
Yeah. They
They can
track
throw
us.
really far.
Yeah. They can. We'll be fine. We got this.
Let's do it, Tessa.
That is good to hear. Since I will be as a goddess, I'm expected to be a little cryptic, but I will give you as much information as I would deemed allowed of this commission. But my half brother, Sue, a goddess, a
Little
god
bit
of air.
alley oop.
No, Shu, Shu, god of air. Help support the heavens, and he is grown weak by demons that attack him. We have prepared a potion that will help heal him of this illness. She holds out a small vial. It is shrunken, but it will cure him of the illness that plagues him. They must be delivered, and the demons must be dispatched.
I can kill some demons.
I can smite, and I can heal if anybody needs it. I preserve the light in the world, and demons, if they are threatening that light, need to go down. Carlotta cracks her knuckles.
Calbus, I bet I can kill more demons than you.
Oh.
Akito holds out a hand and a warhammer appears in it. I've got a hammer.
I'm aerodynamic.
I'm aerodynamic.
Tessa raises her
Oh,
hand.
someone quote that. Please, that's the best line of this entire thing. Nothing's gonna beat it.
Excellent.
Well, I'm
You
typically in the
four
back.
still
I could hold on to that for you, and she'll point towards the
And
back.
my axe.
Durakar, I have a question. You see what I can
Hmm.
do. Where would my skill set best be placed in this dynamic?
Behind me in front of Calbus.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be where Durakar said.
Look down and over at Carlotta. That's not where you're gonna be. You're gonna be behind me and Durakar, being mid-range protection. That's where you're going to be.
Carlotta
And I'm
looks at
going to kill more demons than you, Durakar.
Carlotta's gonna look
Get
at
over
Calvus.
yourself.
Carlotta's gonna look at Calvus and go,
Not accurate. That
Mr.
is not
Calvus,
accurate.
Mr. Calvis, if I may, as a gladiator to a man who is clearly very
Two of
well,
you?
very well. Oh yes, you can count two. I can count to two as well. I don't mean to sound like I'm being offensive. I just think I need to prove my own to you. So I propose, and she puts her elbow on the table, arm wrestle me, and I'll show you that I know what I'm doing.
Oh shit.
Fine. He reaches up, grabs Tessa by the collar, one arm lifts her off, sits her on the floor, turns, and just kicks a chair out of the way, and just squats down and puts his arm on the table.
But before we do, Calbus, at the very core of my being, I see you as a friend. So, Carlotta pulls out her drum. I've written you a limerick. There
Oh.
once was a man I knew who was a knight who had lots of. Okay, let me start over. I'm sorry. Okay, because I wrote it down. Hang on. There once was a knight that I knew whose abs made the ladies go woo. He wanted to get in a fight to prove to Durakar he was right, and his name is Calbus. Woohoo!
Lovely. Now, does it take you out? I don't have any more questions.
Holds up a finger. 1 minute, whatever you are. Arm out, we have business. Arm out for this arm wrestling match real fast.
I'm
with
not
Carlotta.
accustomed to waiting. I have a pedicure to get to.
You're a cat, all you do is sleep and wait. Hold on for 5 minutes. And I go back to what I'm doing.
So, athletics?
Do you just want to do first to 3?
Sure. Athletics
Alright.
checks.
Alright, you go first, and then I'll roll after you. 17, 22, 24, 16, 9, 17.
All right.
We
So,
got one. We got one more because I'm 2-1 up.
Okay.
She could still. Oh Jesus.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Hey,
so
you have
we're
a
tied.
D6. Add your D6 to that 10.
It's not gonna matter. But
No,
all right,
no,
we're
change
tied
the
at
outcome for
2
sure.
apiece. Oh, was that
Okay.
is that a
Wins.
bardic inspiration for me? Is that what the lyric was?
I deliberately gave you bardic inspiration
Ah.
because even though Carlotta's competitive, she's a sweetie pie.
Okay. Well, 13. Okay. Well, here's 18. Oh. I win. I nod as in, good job. I look at the cat. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Everybody else, let's go. You, Akito, I think you said your name is. You're with us. Let's go.
As I was saying, this potion must be brought to full size before it can be used. It is likely it is likely he must drink it himself. I see. There's likely no other way for him to drink it when it is full size. I will give you whisper a phrase to you to undrink it, and she will whisper a phrase into Tessa's ears. Now, you and the other scrawny sorcerer will certainly have to aid our big strong.
Excuse me.
I'm not sure about
No one
scrawny.
comes into this place insulting my sorcerer.
Yeah, Durakar. Kill her.
No. No,
I
no.
They
wouldn't
will
advise that. Gods are really powerful and they could easily just strike you down with the back of their hand like a really divine pimp slap.
Tessa will
I'm
jump.
glad my pappy didn't hear me say pimp.
Me and
both
Porus
your
can
both
easily
your sorcerers will come in handy.
just leave.
Both of your sorcerers will come in handy. But it is the young, strong men and women. Kind of touch. It's kind of like the biceps of the three young men and women that will need to perhaps will take over for my brother while he is healed. But be warned, he doesn't particularly like the job, and it's not how he's most trustworthy. There are 3 ways in. There's a secret way. There's a way through the heavens, which I think the demons are using. We would have to be able to fly. And then there is the front door, which is guarded by the Hydra. It is your choice how you wish to proceed. Durakar, one of your ancestors has said he would provide transportation. Make your way to the docks, and he will get you there.
I have ancestors.
Everybody has ancestors.
Where do you think you came from,
Believe-
Durakar? You came from your mammy and pappy.
Now,
I mean, I guess.
if you do not wish more information from me, I shall begin my pedicure.
Well,
Carlotta looks at
sorry, you did say that there was a third entrance. I heard about the sky, and then there's the door, and then the Hydra underwater. Or is there?
Maybe someone wishes information. Yes, you will be quite useful to our strong young men. The third way is called the Way of the Olympians. It is a secret entrance. I don't know everything about it, being Egyptian myself, but it is said to have tests and challenges that one may enter through the back door without facing the Hydra.
Calbus, you can do that, right?
I mean, yeah, probably. I don't see why not.
I mean, it's just if it's
Yeah.
just a couple events, do we all have to participate, or is it just like a representative?
I want to fight something.
Will they take
The
two
choice-
representatives?
The choice will be yours when you get to the island.
Are we getting paid?
Approach the sea, and your ancestors shall supply you, my hulky Menasau friend.
That's a good question. Are we getting paid?
Excuse me.
There shall be many rewards that the gods can offer you. I can acquire something if you wish. Or my half brother, and may be able to offer great service, items, offer blessings to you.
How about this? We save your brother, he gives us cool stuff, and if he doesn't, we're gonna come back and kill you.
I second that motion.
You do realize I'm a goddess.
Yeah, it's not stopped us before.
You do realize we can just let everyone die and not take this mission.
Yes, destroy the entire surface world.
Please no.
We'll just go live underground, it's fine.
But Theodore lives here, and we need to keep Theodore safe. And she'll hold up her
All right,
squirrel to. She's like, Tans, please.
Fine, let's go save the world.
She'll turn to Durkar. Tan, please. Show the squirrel. Big puppy dog eyes.
I don't even know what that means.
Bass
Please-
would turn back to
Please
cat
is
form,
please.
and she will walk out the door, and she'll go up to Bella and Sasha, and it's like, "You ladies and want to get a pedicure with me?"
Oh, that sounds nice. Sasha?
Yeah, Sasha would hear it too. It's like, it's like, yeah, I didn't know it's like, I didn't know you cats got pedicures, but sounds like fun.
Oh, come along. And she'll hold out her hand to Sasha. Actually, no, she'll scoop up Sasha and carry her out. And as she's carrying her out, she turns around. She's like, "Don't forget to buy Elf Boy magazines." And then she'll carry Sasha out the door, taking the cat alongside her.
You live in the Church of Nula, you're used to talking animals, probably. So
Oh yeah, she has to speak with
wouldn't
animals.
have phased Sasha at all in hindsight.
When this is done, I am sleeping for at least a month.
Carlotta listens to Porius's reply for what the oath is, and Carlotta just blinks. Well, I mean, I don't think I could take on another oath, but if they bring light in the world, then I will protect them with all my paladin might. And I will inspire as a bard is meant to.
You're fighting for a worthy cause.
Jesus.
Tessa, hearing the word bard, jumps over to Carlotta.
Yes, Tessa, your face is lighting up more than it normally does in the few moments I've known you.
You're a bard too?
Did I? You're a bard? I mean, I'm a bard. Why do you ask?
I'm a bard too. And she'll pull her lyre off her back and show it.
Carlotta pulls out a giant drum.
Lute, sorry.
This was given to me by my god. He signed it and everything.
That's awesome.
Right? I love it so much. I almost love it as I think I love it more than my javelins. Don't
Aw.
tell my javelins I said that.
Okay,
I love
promise
them all
I won't.
equally for different reasons.
Okay, I won't tell them. This is my lute. We defeated a vampire for it.
That's amazing. Durakar and I met a vampire together, and I could tell Durakar didn't really like the lady. I thought she was nice. I just hope I didn't hurt her feelings when I asked about her vampire heritage.
Oh yeah, speaking of, we have to go on another vampire hunt.
Why?
It sounds like a thing common for Durakar.
Why the vampire?
I get the impression that Mr. Durakar didn't like the lady, even though we went on a quest to help her with a situation that she was in. It sounded like Mr. Guildmaster Taco wanted to try and heal her back to a normal person. Why'd you want to hunt her down?
Vampire. I've killed one before. They're not great.
But Durakar, consider what happens if you commit yourself to this vampire hunt and she's back to normal by the time you go on this mission. Because we're about to go on another mission.
I'll be honest. It's not the first time I've killed an innocent person.
Durakar. Carlotta looks at Tessa kind of confused. Is that the big dong way, or I don't know where to go from here?
That is the Durakar way. Calbus? Calbus! Calbus! Quack! Quack!
Calbus walked out after saying, Akito, let's go. Calbus just walked out the bar. He's like,
But-
nope.
Carlotta
no,
chases
just
after
follow.
Tessa, trying to blend in.
Tessa is running down the street
Porous.
quacking.
Porius, I
I'll
need a
bar.
bed, man.
I'll be your bed.
I don't think that works like that.
Ship it.
You can use my backpack.
Good
I
luck.
don't know. I can be a pillow.
Let's get this done with. When we're done with this, me and you, we're buying the 2 best beds in the town.
Quack! Quack! Quack!
You make it down to the dock. There's Durakar approach. You don't see any ship. I mean, there's a lot of ships around, but how close to the water does Durakar get?
I'm just following behind the others. I'm in the back at this point. I mean, I don't have fear of waters. I'd be walking in the middle of the dock? Question mark.
As Durakar gets close to the water, the water starts bubbling, and something starts rising out of the water. And a Greek,
What do you know about this, Porius?
I don't think so.
Kind of weird, man.
A Greek thyme or trying, however you pronounce it, an old Greek ship with sails rises out of the water with a trident, a symbol on it.
Ship of Poseidon?
Looks
Yeah,
like a
this is
pretty
normal.
cool ship.
Everyone, there's a ship. I don't know what I did. It wasn't my fault.
Do you just make
Don't look at
random
me.
stuff appear, Durakar? Like, what is this?
Magic.
Makes sense.
Durakar,
Most
do you know
things in the
magic?
world that can be explained are magical.
I did teach magic for a little bit, yeah.
Is your
You
magic
must
to
have been a
summon
great
ships?
teacher. Carlotta's
I
over.
guess so.
Durkar, if that was the case, why couldn't you summon a better minecart in the last mission we were on?
Oh,
Well, that's
You
not
could
a
summon
ship.
giant ships. You could summon. Well, a minecart is like a smaller ship for train tracks. If you could summon that, why can't you summon the other thing?
I need a bed.
There might be a bed on the ship.
I guess
Usually ships have
I.
some kind of bed.
So do I walk on it? I don't think I've ever summoned a ship before.
roll for ship.
Roll for
Can I
ship.
can I roll for ship?
Roll to what the ship?
To walk on the ship.
You walk on the ship. Is everyone else going on the ship?
Oh yeah, I'm going with Durkar.
Carlotta will follow.
I don't think Porius has left clinging on my back for this entire
Yeah,
time.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Once all 6 of you are on the vessel, sails open up and the oars start rowing.
Oh. Man, Durkar, you really are magical.
I guess so.
Can I roll either a history or a religion check on the ship?
Sure.
Can
Uh,
Carlotta do the same?
Uh-huh.
I'll do history if that's okay.
I
Oh,
guess
can
I
do
would
either way.
try it too.
I'm gonna try and make sense of this with the power of my god. I know something.
You know.
Let's see what I know. I'm gonna know absolutely nothing.
Carlotta remembers something about about Poseidon and Minotaurs having a connection.
Oh my gosh. Durakar! There's a
Hmm.
story somewhere about a god named Poseidon being closely related to Minotaurs.
Wow.
But this is
Who's that?
Poseidon's ship. Poseidon's the god of the ocean, and apparently he's the one who made horses exist. He made a horse so pretty. He tried to make the prettiest creature in the world to please the goddess Demeter, but by the time he made the horse exist, he got over her. But horses exist because of Poseidon.
Porius, Frankie, what y'all know about this?
I say, Durakar, it doesn't seem too far off of what Carlotta said. But maybe you should go read a book and find out yourself. Why learn secondhand when you could learn firsthand and become even stronger?
No.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of Poseidon.
I love how Katie knows like all the side stuff too. Just isn't.
I'm playing a character who's dumb, and the second I'm like, I rolled a high check on intelligence. Let me tell you what I know, because I have like 20 books on this in my room that I just sit down and read for no reason.
And she's absolutely right.
Yeah.
I can tell you that I think we can trust Carlotta.
You know, there's this game I've heard people play. It's called God of War, and I've heard that Poseidon dies in it.
Oh,
I can't imagine any reason why Poseidon would die. Poseidon rules the oceans. The ocean makes up most of the world. Who could kill the man who rules the water?
Well, there's this really awesome character. His name is Kratos. I know how it's pronounced, but
Kratos?
Durakar is purposely, butchering it.
I think I've heard
And
that game. I
uh,
thought his name was Crouton.
that's probably it. And
Probably.
he has these giant weapons, kind of like mine, and he kills Poseidon, and it's great.
He sounds really mean if he's going off and trying to kill a god.
I want to meet
I'm
him.
stronger than you.
Probably not. I mean, it's me we're talking about, and this is a
Yeah,
made-up
I mean,
story.
like, no one's
No
stronger
one.
than you, right?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no one.
I just start flexing my muscles. You know, when the gang's together, we just have a time.
A perfect time.
A perfect time, yes.
Tessa has begun to wander around the ship, just oohing and awing at everything that she sees. She's like, wow! Oh my gosh! Whoa!
Can Calbus climb up into the crow's nest?
Yeah.
Okay. Calbus is going to climb up into the crow's nest. and
Me and
sit back and take a nap.
me and Porius are going to look for beds.
Carlotta's
The
playing.
captain's room.
Carlotta pulls some small cubes out of her pocket and just sits there playing with them.
Oh yeah, the captain's room. That's where we go.
A thriving is not like a full on galleon.
Can we make a captain's room?
Let's build.
He just walks downstairs. This is my room. No one come in here. I'm the captain. All right.
I'm the captain.
Durikar walks in with the captain hat. I'm the captain now.
Just go below deck and hang up
Akito
some
does actually
curtains.
have a pirate's captain's cab.
Oh my god.
See, my symbol of authority is the giant golden crushed helmet on my head.
Yeah, Akito does have the hat of what was it called, Eric? From the one game that he got the sort of raw from.
Blackmane.
It's the one captain's hat. I think I have it here
Oh boy,
somewhere.
that's
Black
not
man.
going to be paradoxical at all.
Oh no, not at all.
Considering one of my characters has the exact same hat.
Dun dun dun.
Time paradoxes, what are they?
Yeah, with the helmet. I ran that game twice, but the game had time paradoxes in it.
Yeah, it
Hey,
only said.
Tessa.
Yes.
Tessa, you want to sit down and play some music and look up at the pretty sky and talk about our hopes and dreams?
Yes.
Finally, someone who actually wants to.
Yes. And I will
You
hurry
just-
my way over to Carlotta, sit down, and take my loot off my back.
You guys just hear loud snoring emanating from the bottom of the boat.
I do not react. I am used to this.
Carlotta's used to it too, but only because of her dwarven relatives. So, Tessa, why did you become a bard? I know why I did, but why did you?
I wanted to feel useful. And for a long time, I didn't feel like I was useful.
Oh, that's nonsense. Look at you with your pretty pink cotton candy hair, your adorable petite bill. You're like a fairy without wings. How could you not see yourself as useful?
It was just one of those times where I didn't feel like I was doing my best, and I felt like I couldn't do my best, so I wanted to figure out how I could be useful and help those I care about. So I
Excuse
became a
me, who
bard.
put wild dogs on this boat? I'm trying to sleep here.
Well, eventually everyone drifts off to sleep. In the morning, you find yourself. You see an island in the distance.
Think you can throw me there, Durikar?
Yes.
The boat has stopped moving.
I'm going to take Porius. I'm going to walk to the end of the boat. I'm going to stand on the end of the boat. I'm going to get my arm ready. And
How far do we get?
But first, I'm going to rage. So let me athletics. Let me do some athletics for that.
Come on, Durikar, chuck me far.
Well, it's 15.
Oh, okay, 15.
Huh.
They're pretty
15
good
to
chuck,
throw.
but there's it's a pretty good chuck, but this island is still at least a mile away.
Oh, that's easy work.
So it's a pretty good chuck, but your sorcerer just goes flying and flats into the water. It's very wet.
Carlotta was going to find
Cannonball! I just jump in after him.
Tessa and continue the conversation from last night because they passed out. Then she hears this splashing and goes, "Oh no, who fell overboard? Should we go help him?"
There's only a certain amount. How do I word this? There's only a certain level of stupidity that you really have to deal with within the BDG, and this is one of them. They could just take the rowboat, and she'll gesture towards the rowboat.
He can swim, but I think it's worth finding out. Calbus does not move from the crow's nest.
Durkar, you think you
Me
can
and
throw me while you're in the water?
hell yeah.
Get me closer to that island.
Let's
Disadvantage
do it.
and throw it in the water, in the water, but you can try.
Well, I think it would
I just
cancel each
weigh
other
like
out, right?
50 pounds heavier with the water in my shirt and stuff.
Actually,
So let's go.
uh, Tessa will call up to Calbus. Calbus! Calbus!
Yeah, what? What?
Hey, we gotta get to the island, but I have a fun way of doing it. Get down here.
Alright. Calbus begrudgingly climbs down the ladder.
Yay! She'll
Should I,
wave.
should I still roll my athletics?
You already know it.
Alright, so flat roll. Let's see what I can get.
The water isn't treating you well, man.
I mean, I get you a further distance.
You do, you do.
A wave. While you're throwing Boreas and then have to swim up to him and throw him again, I will wave Akito and Carlotta over, and say, "All right, everybody, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and here we go." And I'm going to cast water breathing on the four of us.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Me and Porius, we're just
that's
doing like the
close.
backstroke. We're pulling out, you know,
We're doing it
floaties.
our own way.
We're relaxing. The ocean is now our own little like pool. So we're just like floating on our backs to the island. Like, yeah, this is nice. We needed this.
Relaxing.
So
Swan dive off the edge of the boat.
Yep.
Tessa told everyone to close their eyes and get together. So Carlotta is staying there asking, "When do we open our eyes now?"
Oh, Tessa's like just about to start running after Calbus, and then she stops and she goes, "Oh, you can open your eyes now. Everything's good.
Oh.
And when you get in the water, it's okay to just breathe." And with that, she takes off and just straight. She does a cannonball, just laughing as she lands and erupts in water.
Carlotta looks down at her chainmail, looks over at the water, and goes, "Well, it didn't say anything about my chainmail, but all right." And climbs over and just jumps down.
Like a stone.
Tessa will sink to the bottom and then start walking to the island, just taking in the fact that she's breathing underwater.
Okay.
Okay, so here's my picture with Akito. He goes back on the deck and starts running forward, and just as he goes to leap, his foot catches on it, and he just plunges straight down into the water as he yells, "Yeah!"
Belly flop.
Oh.
Carlotta lands in a cannonball of just like pure weight, like the chainmail, the weapon she's carrying, the everything, just giant as she just lands in the water.
Bloosh.
As she sees Carlotta sinking and Akito sinking, she'll wave at them from further on ahead and just point towards the island, and then turn and keep walking. Basically skipping
Carlotta-
underwater. Skip, 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 skip.
Carlotta follows, moving as fast as she can, being basically the dwarven sized rock that she is underwater.
You see a beautiful underwater scene. I mean, there's coal, there's fish, and it's it's pretty walk. It takes you maybe an hour or two to get there, but you manage to walk up onto the island.
Carlotta gets back on land behind.
Okay, a mile walking. Go ahead, Ty.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say presumably behind Calbus and Tessa, and just starts wringing out her braids and her cloak, and just tries to shimmy the water out of her chain. Oh, I mean, she could prestidigitate it all away, so I guess she'd do that.
Tessa's
Yeah,
just
You
poor
do
soaking
manage
wet
to
from
see
head to toe.
flopping on the ground.
You do manage to see 3 mermaids on your walk.
I frantically wave at them because I'm excited.
They
Lot of
wave
waves as
back.
well.
They're so pretty.
I know. Look at their look at their beautiful tails and their pretty bras. Do you imagine wearing stuff like that every day in life?
Probably not every day.
Well, if
I
you're a
wonder if they'll
mermaid,
make
I guess it might be normal.
Tessa has like a small pause of thought. She's like, I wonder if they'll make Calbus wear one of those when he goes for Elf Boy. Huh. That'd be
So,
weird. And then she'll keep walking. Just a passing thought in her brain.
I've just because it's funny, and I've let Katie know about this little tidbit of information. Durkar only wears like a loincloth, by the way. That's all he wears. So if you want to know why it's called the BDG, there you go.
I'm not surprised for Minotaur. I've only played one game with him, but I got one barbarian that wears a kilt.
Oh, yep.
There has definitely also been talks about using it as a bludgeoning weapon.
Sounds about right.
Adults.
Hi, stream. Sorry about that.
I mean, if you didn't notice it early on when we were talking about the BDG oath and what and what it stood for, then why are you surprised now?
Listen, there's a few games with this on the channel, okay? This isn't the first time the BDG have represented.
So it sounds like either
BDG for
the
life.
swimming or walking or Noah had the original plan of rowing your way there, but now it sounds like to some degree everyone makes it to the island, even though I was expecting you guys to get on the oars and row.
Surprise.
No plan survives the gang.
Yes, this is often true.
Tessa, Carlotta would get behind you and just kind of like gently rub your shoulders and just prestidigitate all the water away.
Aw, thank you. I don't know how to do that yet, but I can fix things if they're broken. Do you have anything that's broken?
Carlotta pats herself down. Not at the moment, but if I do, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Could you have fixed my horn this entire time?
She looks up at you and kind of like narrows her eyes in thought. She goes, I don't think so. But I think you would have had to have another horn for me to attach it to.
Well, it's fine. I got a new and better one anyways.
It looks good.
And yeah, the new horn is basically billowing shadows constantly off of it is how I picture it, and where it's connected to the old horn, it's just bolted in with the bolts and everything are made of pure gold.
Yeah, fighting off that black dragon was one thing. Watching that thing get drilled into the side of your head.
I didn't really feel it.
I mean, I know, but as a person watching, it was weird and kind of fascinating. Because I don't have horns, so I couldn't attest to how it feels, but just the way it adds to the everything that you're wearing, you know. You gotta look.
Kind of felt nice. It's like scratching a really bad itch.
Yeah, you gotta look, Durakar, and you pull it off pretty well.
I do a perception
Thank
check to see if I see anything on this island once I got here. See anything that's anywhere near related to what we're supposed to be looking for.
Yeah, you can roll a perception check.
What do you mean? The island can't be bad.
It's just
No,
an
you
island.
definitely you see a path
Yeah.
winding up the mountain. The main path is pretty obvious. They can there are other paths, other ways to go around the island. The main path is pretty obvious. There's some winged creatures in the area. You see some griffins, and further off there seems to be some smaller winged creatures. You can see a large tree that seems to with a 22 perception. There's a large tree that seems to have a nest that there seems to be some griffins sitting in. And but you are on the beach, and there is a pretty obvious main path up the beach. Or you could explore the island, or you could make your way up to the griffins.
Alright, so Captain Durkar or whoever's in charge of expeditions like these, what do we do?
Up the mountain.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Glorious.
are we ignoring the path, or
Yeah.
are we just going straight up the hill?
I'm not sure.
I
This
Who
is,
needs paths?
Oh, I thought the path goes up the mountain.
that's
it
what I was
does.
thinking too.
Yeah.
Paths are for weaklings.
Path it is. It's 30 gold, right?
It is 30 gold.
Okay.
And I'm gonna win it, just saying.
Tessa, Carlotta walking with Tessa goes, now, I understand the need to gamble and compete with all my time in the arena, but I don't like to gamble because if I lose, I feel real bad.
I can understand that. This is just
But
for
I
fun.
believe
are you guys moving quietly, or are you just moving up the mountain?
We're all talking to each other. I don't think we're
As
moving quietly at all.
as possible here.
Yeah.
I would argue that Carlotta is a little bit shy, so even though she's trying to be polite and not be loud, she is wearing clanky chainmail, so I'm not
Oh.
I'm inherently not stealthy.
And Durkar's not a quiet guy.
There seems to be a railing, and the path seems to go down. After this is climbing up the mountain fair ways. I mean, it's a lot further than just that little thing. But you eventually reach a path where the path seems to go down to a little ditch or into a little area. Once you're coming up to the railing, let me examine or reveal the whole area. And in this pit, and looking down, there is a 9-headed hydra.
Ooh.
All its heads are now up and looking around. And
Oh,
sitting right in front of a cave entrance.
I don't think this is the one we want. We want the gladiator challenges. So this is down. So,
The giant monster fight.
but that one can I roll a nature or a history or a religion check to know exactly how deadly this would be and kind of like try to scale
know.
it to how we are?
Durakar, that seems like a pretty nice challenge for you.
Sure.
Right?
Can I try
Like,
something
is
as
that
well?
tougher than the
Oh,
enemies
shit.
you fought before?
Yeah, we'll be fine, I guess.
I
Oh,
really
you're
want to
fine.
kill
You
it.
can take a hydra.
Dude, I think you can do it.
You
Just
know,
show them what you got, man.
I mean, I'm trying to remember what Mrs. Bastos said. Shouldn't we maybe be careful and not bother the big thing with several heads?
Come on.
Does it have a
Durakar,
big dong?
Durakar, are you picking this one because you're concerned that Calbus can beat you in actual Olympic events?
I mean, I kind of just want to fight it.
I'm just
I
saying,
mean-
you can fight stuff after the Olympic events, but are you that worried that Calbus is going to beat you?
Oh.
It's really funny that you would ever think that.
We know
Carlotta politely
it's not
raises her hand.
participated in the betting.
Carlotta politely raises her hand. I'm not in the gambling pool for the 30 gold and such, but it has 9 heads. How many kills is that worth?
I mean, I think we specifically said demons, right?
We did specifically say demons.
So killing this thing would just be the hell of it. Which I am all for.
Or so am I.
Hey, Hito, you want to know what makes us the BDG, aka the Big Dumb Gang, aka the Big Dong Gang? Watch this. Durakar, I don't think you can kill it.
Go Durakar!
And I slap Durakar, and no, I headbutt Durakar with a gentleman's headbutt. And say, we got it, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna go into a frenzied rage and just leap down.
Roll initiative. I'll get this up. Oh, my knees can have to move
God.
all the.
Let's go Durakar!
15.
I know how to get Durakar to fight stuff. I just tell him he can't beat something, and then
I
just
did
headbutt
not
him.
know whether you guys were gonna do secret passage, whether all was charge straight in and kill the Hydra.
Oh, I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take 1 damage from our gentleman's headbutt.
Yep, I'll take that as well.
Only right.
That's what got me into the rage.
To kill its dexterity.
What if we drop rocks on it?
One-on-one fight, or not one-on-one, but
Carlotta looks over at Akito and goes, "You know, I'm new here just as much as you are. Well, I mean that's not true. I met Durakar before you did, so I'm slightly more experienced. I think we should watch and see the way they run things, and if we need to help, I'm sure there's something we could both do. I could heal if anybody gets hurt, or not if anything goes bad."
The Hydra. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm done.
Now the Hydra knew you were there, so it's not a surprise round. So Calbus headbutts Durkar, and then that's where the initiative would start.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna whip out my longbow and I'm gonna shoot 2 longbow shots at it.
Okay.
That's a 12 and an 8, which I think both miss.
Yes. You
I do
shoot
not
right
have
at
a good
it.
time with this longbow. I moved what, 5, 10, 15, like
The Hydra all 9 heads roars, and it knows you're there, and it does not like you shooting arrows at it.
yeah, I could see that being something that I wouldn't be a fan of. So I've used like I don't know, we'll say 20 feet of movement. And I have 10 more feet. So how far is this down the edge here?
Let's call that about a 20-foot drop.
Okay. If I was to
Maybe
try and get down
15.
here, I could basically, I'd have to run all the way around this if I didn't want to jump down and come down this over here.
Yes. I
Okay.
mean, if you could try jumping, you might take
Yeah.
falling, like 1 d6 falling damage, or
Is it still, is it a 20-foot drop from over here down onto the Hydra?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use the last 10 feet of my movement and just run this way. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Kalada. They headbutt the boys. Do their best impression of Leroy Jenkins. Headbutt each other and go charging into battle, which I would fully expect as one of the options.
Sorry, I had to step away. Carlotta will look around and ask Tessa, "Tessa, what's our play here? Do I get involved with the big guys, or do I stay back for a bit?"
She points forward and she said, "You're with that group. When you get your own sorcerer, they'll be here with us.
All right then.
You must
She'll-
protect your sorcerer."
15, 20, 25. She'll stand behind Durakar because she can see Durakar raging, and she's seen it before. Doesn't want to get in any situation with that. Still kind of feeling like something's off here with what she does know about Greek mythology. She is going to just inspire Durakar and stand back and see what happens.
No.
Because even though she is a gladiator who likes to get into fights, she's trying to make sense of a new group that she's become a part of. So she's trying to be careful. So a d6 for Durkar, and Carlotta will grab Durkar, I guess Durkar's arms from the back, and shake him and hype him up like a wrestler before a fight. Like, come on, Durkar, come on, Durkar, get it, go, go, you got this. You're Durkar Thunderhorns. Show him what you got.
And Durgar gets to go.
Okay, so boobity, bibbity, bobbity, frenzied raging. I just leap off the side.
I'm gonna take bludgeoning damage with your raising, so 2 bludgeoning damage, and you just fall down. Well, leap down the cliff.
Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna get like right there, and then sticking true to my name for the first time, I'm going to take out a javelin. I'm going to say its command word, which is just incoherent screaming, and I'm going to throw a lightning bolt at this Hydra. So javelin of lightning.
What
It
a
needs to make a
chat.
dex save.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh yes.
Okay, so that is 4d6 lightning damage. Okay, so that will be 4d6 lightning damage. I actually, if I'm reading this right, I actually have to make a hit with it first. But even if it,
Mhm.
fail save, I think it still takes lightning damage even if I miss.
Yeah, it's a half on miss.
For my,
Well,
it's
yes.
been a
no, it's
while
just
since
a
I've used one, but using the command word, I think it turns it into a lightning bolt.
yeah, it's a save. It's just a straight save. There's no
Okay,
you don't
okay,
attack.
so then
Yeah, it failed.
4d6 lightning.
Oh
Wow.
wow, that's rough.
Wow.
That's rough, buddy.
Wow.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Whew.
Someone cursed your spear or your javelin. I'm sorry.
I just want to roll again to see what would have happened. Okay. Okay. At least it's not that bad. But that's my turn.
Okay. Well,
Wave.
Porus? I'm
Okay.
probably
Porius, yeah. So, Porius is just gonna run up a little and then yell to the two, do you guys need any help or you want to handle this by yourself?
Calbush just
Durkar
throws
just
a
responds back with a loud scream.
Calbush just looks over and throws his hands up like, bruh, help.
Help, huh? Okay, I can help. I'm good at helping. And I will I'll just cast firebolts at it. I'm a great helper.
Yeah. You're the fireman.
Fireman.
Alright, so 7 fire damage to it.
Yes, sir.
We got this.
Alright, so that was let's see here, 6 and 7. Okay. So that's a total.
Just wait till me and Calbus are up on this thing.
So that's a total of 13 damage to it so far. Alright, Tess.
Alright, does Durkar have another level that he has to go down, or is he on ground level with?
No, he's on ground level.
Okay.
With it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I took the leap of faith off the side.
Yeah, you did.
Only a leap for the lion's head can Beneteau prove its worth.
She's going to, let's see, go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Shout to Calbus, jump, I've got you. And then she's going to cast a level 2 Chaos Bolt at the Hydra. That is a total of 20.
Oh.
That is max damage on the additional. That is beautiful. That's
nice.
a beautiful amount of damage.
Where was that for my lightning?
My god.
And I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it with psychic damage. Yes, I'm not sure if that makes
How
any
much
difference.
damage are you doing to it?
27 points of psychic damage.
That's
Oh,
nice.
psychic damage.
It's immune. Hell yeah.
Don't you
It's
don't
not
you even put
immune.
that juju out there.
Not immune to it. It's just the okay. I'll see how that affects things and think about how that affects in the future. I'll go.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And spells. What do we got in my spells? We'll go ahead and throw some Eldritch Blast out.
Yes. Eldritch Blast.
And as a bonus action, we'll give Durakar a Shield of Faith.
Yeah, boy.
Eldritch Blast for how much damage?
Durakar will be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Use the
10
little
total.
rampart room.
It was 10 total if both of those things hit.
Okay. Minus 10. Oh, it's 16 hits and 19. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Um. How do I want to roll that? Okay, so it is the Hydra's turn.
Am back.
The
Welcome
Hydra
back.
is going to step up, and it's only really valid target. Actually, no.
Do it. Hit me. Do it.
How? That's no. That is too high for even with a huge
Hit me.
creature. I'm not.
I know you want to do it. Hit me.
I'm not sure if. Yeah, that's too far away. Okay. So one of the heads went kind of shriveled after all the psychic blast to it. It's kind of just on the ground dragging. But 8 heads still come up and start trying to bite you.
Thankfully, it's all halved.
Only 8 different heads.
All right,
Well, it
that
has-
head definitely does not hit.
Yeah.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a lot of ones.
Let's see. So the
We like
18, the
that.
26,
We like that.
the
What?
18,
What's your AC, Durakar?
Oh,
it would
shoot,
be
wait.
16. So the 18, 26, 27, and 23 hit.
And then don't forget about the Shield of Faith.
Well, 14 to 16
Okay,
with Shield of Faith, yeah.
gotcha.
So 3, so 1, 2, 1,
4
2,
hits?
3, 4 hit, all halved.
It is true. Hashtag rage.
All the rage.
Hashtag rage, yo.
$41 damage halved.
Oh God.
It's halved. Do you know how much health I have?
I know, but
That's nothing.
that's me dead. I'm gone.
That's me
Someone do
done
the
like
math
2
for me.
times over.
Now, the one head that kind of was shriveled up and died at the end of its turn, you see it split, and now it comes. Now the thing has 10 heads.
We need to punch it more.
And it heals. Okay. So the one head that was blasted away psychically, kind of shriveled off and fell off, but then kind of grows back as 2 new heads. You now have a 10-headed Hydra. Calvis.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna do the dumb thing that everybody expects, because I'm not smart.
He's gonna jump on the Hydra.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
I
run here and
fully
then jump on
approve.
top of the Hydra.
That's a
And on
big
top,
Donkey kind of move.
on top of the Hydra,
I'm-
I whip out my great sword and I'ma do a smacko smack.
I fully support
Ooh,
this.
21 for 15 damage, and then a 9, which will obviously miss. But it does lose 10 feet of movement until my next turn.
Okay, so 15 damage.
And I am going to look at, yeah, I'm gonna look at Durakar. You want me to make it snow? And then we end my turn on top of the Hydra.
I just respond with "Rah!"
Valid. Valid.
Kalana, you see the one head that kind of shriveled up into nothing grow back into 2 new heads.
Carlotta sharply inhales. I'm not smart. That's not good. 10, 15. Pardon me. Please forgive me, Porus. I'm just trying to get through. 25, 30. I think I'm going to bonus. Well, I'm not sure if I want to waste that though. Although, actually, I kind of want to backtrack and kind of look at Akito. Akito, humor me. Are you tough? Are you tough like them? Pointing to the guys on the Hydra and yelling at the Hydra. You think you're tough like them?
I guess not.
Akito? I know combat can be real scary, but you can answer my question.
Muted. I wonder if you realize it.
You know you're muted?
Maybe he's not there.
No, he must have stepped away for a second.
Carlotta looking over at Akito by the musculature.
I did not realize I was muted.
Oh, there
Okay.
he
There you
is.
So, Akito, you think you're tough, yeah? Are you tough like them? Or are you tough like them? And she'll point to Durakar and Calvis and then point to Porius and Tessa.
I'm
Tough?
Towards Durkar and the other one.
Carlotta nods. That's all you had to say. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to cast 8 at 2nd level on Porius, Tessa, and myself and give us each 5 additional hit points. Because Carlotta
Huzzah!
casted, and because they are the sorcerers, I feel like they need it.
You know that 100% is this dynamic. Durakar and the other one.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got somewhere I need to be. 1, 2, 3. I can't cast any spells. I'm going to stand there, javelin at the ready, and yell at Calvis from up here. Well, not yell at Calvis, but just stand there trying to aim a javelin. One eye shut, kind of just trying to aim a tongue sticking out. I'll end my turn trying to line up a shot.
It's like, which head do I aim at?
Yeah, exactly. Carlo's just watching Calvis ride on top of this thing. Durka yelling, she's like, all right, I can get down there, but it seems like they got it. I just need to get one good shot in. And at the very core of Carla's being, she likes to heal and protect, so protecting the squishier ones was a good move on her part.
As
Durakar.
Calvis is rodeoing this, he's like, Any head but mine.
Is this? I just have such a weird question, and I would love it if this works. Is this technically considered flanking?
One under, one over.
Flanking is
I
a
mean, he's on top of it.
rule in 5th edition. What do you get for flanking?
Advantage on attacks.
I thought that was just having two people in me at the same time. Flanking really, I don't think flanking really exists in normal 5th edition.
I mean,
Yeah,
we've
it
done
does.
this in one of your
but
games before with the
It's really
it's up to you.
vampire.
Yeah, it's up to you how you. But I think the way it's written is it's like you both have to theoretically be directly across from it on the same ground level, but
Well-
every DM rules it differently.
I mean, that is fair. I'm trying to go for a technicality here, man.
Considering, I mean, you're both kind of distracted from two different multiple ways. Yeah, I can see you getting advantage, but um, it's not. I wouldn't call it flanking, but I'll give you advantage because you're it's being distracted by someone riding it.
Okay, dope. Here comes the first swing. I forgot what to do for advantage, but it's a 19.
All right, that hits.
Okay, for a good chunk of change.
There you go. That's how you do
Okay,
it.
so that's 6. So it's 18.
Yep. How do I turn on advantage again? Where does
There's a-
that button?
There's a toggle, so go to your settings in your character sheet, and then from there, settings.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Turn on the toggle.
Okay, here's the second attack. Oh,
Ow!
In the BTG.
that's how we do it.
Let's
All
go.
right, max damage plus what you rolled. So that's 21 plus what's your max damage?
12.
12.
So 33.
Jesus.
And guess what? I have one more swing after that. Because I'm frenzied.
That hits.
Just brutalizing thing. Head after head after head. Just lopping it all off. Like,
Yeah.
like I do, just absolutely brutalizing everything I come across.
The head that Calbert hit and 2 other heads fall off. It gets cut off by the hulking Minotaur.
I'm just bathing in its blood.
All right.
Okay.
Fourth.
I'm going to cast that wonderful spell, Create Bonfire, which I thought it would provide a description.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Spell. And I don't know if Calwist needs to do it since he's on top of the dragon. But
I wouldn't think so, because I think the thing
yeah, it's like
takes
at
up
their
the space.
Yeah.
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 Let me know one way or
If
the
he
other.
gets knocked off, he might be affected by it, but not while
Okay.
he's still on.
okay.
Cool.
So I need that Hydra to make me a dex save, please.
We're gonna have Hydra steak for dinner.
Yes, sir.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hey, but
Oh, boo.
Oh, that's rough. Okay. That's my turn.
So is it no damage or half damage or what?
No damage.
Well, if it ends its turn on the bonfire, it still has to do the same thing.
That's true. That's true.
We
Okay.
got the flames going.
Gonna barbecue this thing.
Okay.
Oh, did I? I don't think I took the damage off. You did 68 damage, right? Okay. I don't think I actually took the damage off. I was just putting my calculator. Okay. Oh. Okay. Test.
Okay. I am going to I am going to cast another level 2 Chaos Bolt, but I am going to use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage.
Hell yeah.
Because this is what she does.
And this is when the fireball happens.
Level 2. 17 to hit.
Okay, 17 hits. How much damage do you do?
16 points of damage, and we're gonna make that. We're gonna make that lightning damage.
You take off another head?
Yes. And would you like me to roll on the wild magic table?
Yes, please.
Okay. I ask like I actually don't want to do it.
But deep inside, you want to do it.
Oh yes.
I always love doing Astasha, but she doesn't
Boink.
have control of her powers.
99. Oh.
That's a
What
good
does
one.
that
This
do?
is a great one. You regain all expended spell
Oh!
strength. It's too bad I haven't
Oh.
used any yet. That's a bummer.
Which ones, what, special things did you pick?
Hmm?
Like quickened or...
Oh, I have twinned and extended.
Gotcha.
Akito.
That's why I can hit you both with haste.
Akito, there is a 6-headed Hydra in front of you. Oh, down in the pit there.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. With his remaining 5 feet of movement, he's going to, just like the other, try to jump on top of it.
I'm being relegated to the other. No.
No.
Listen, it's now the adventures of Durakar and the other.
Alright,
So do I need to make acrobatics to jump on it, or...
acrobatics to keep your balance. Or balance a skill, but it thing's tall enough that the distance is not quite as far, but it is still
Okay.
moving.
So he's going to do the Legend of Zelda Link pile drive the sword into thing as he jumps on it.
But with a hammer.
All right.
To jump, wouldn't that be an acrobatics check?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Does he need to make an acrobatics?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you're jumping on it.
Yeah, so 13.
You can hit it and you jump on it, but you really don't stay on it. But you roll well enough, you can still make your attack as you jump down, but you don't stay on the back.
And second attack. And I'm assuming both miss.
13, 12, and 8. Unfortunately, yes. Okay. Sorry, it's the way the dice roll all the time. But you've jumped down there. Now, which square did you put the bonfire in?
I did not specify, but
At
right in
its
the middle, I
feet?
guess.
Question
Yeah,
mark?
like under its feet, whichever.
Okay, so you
like right
land
here.
next to the bonfire, not on it.
Whew.
So Hito did not go into the bonfire.
Oh, phew.
No crispy half elf.
No crispy half
So
elf.
Huzzah!
I love that both the half elves jumped off. They're like, yeah, here we go.
It does not like being in that fire, so it is gonna move over here.
Do
Do
I-
an acrobatics check.
Yeah. So I was gonna ask, do I
If
get the
it's
hang?
moving, did it move out of my range?
Yes, it did. You can make an attack of opportunity.
It does have 10-foot less movement though, just overall, because I hit it last turn.
So
So
it's just moving out of
yeah,
the fire.
I figured, but just in case
Plus
it wanted
1
to go very
longsword
far.
for 13 damage.
Alright, 13 damage.
I rolled a 7. I probably did not stay on.
No, you fall
Tough.
off. You
Okay.
probably fall off. Do a dexterity save, not to fall in the fire. Or acrobatics. Okay, you managed to avoid the fire, but you are
Okay,
on the ground there.
that's cool. I'm
Okay,
not
this is quite
smoking.
great.
So.
Yes, it does. Okay, there are 6 heads right now. And there are 3 targets. Alright, Durakar.
Yes, sir.
2 heads are going to try biting you. 21 and 27. I believe they both hit.
Yes, they do.
2 heads will go after Akito. 21 and 24. I believe those both hit.
Shield.
Okay. That can get you
Yes.
above 24 or the 21.
Yeah, it will get him above the
Okay.
21, but not the 24.
So only one of them hits. The other one is biting into a magical shield. And then 2 heads against Calvus. You guys are prone too. Those are melee. So 16.
Was I prone though? Because I made the save? I'm just curious, that's all. If I'm
Did
prone,
get
I'm
a
prone.
good save, yeah.
I'm just wondering, that's all.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 21 on my deck save.
Okay, no, you're not prone. You
Okay.
managed to land.
Ooh,
Okay,
awesome.
so
Both of those do miss though. My AC is 17.
okay, so luckily the 2 heads do not hit you.
Okay,
So
pretty
we
boy.
will roll 1 attack against Keto, and then 2 attacks or 2 damages against. The one against the Keto is 12 damage from a bite. And then we are doing 2 bites on the Minotaur for 24. I know it's halved.
Need to make a con save to keep up the spell.
Shield doesn't require con save.
No, the Shield of Faith.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot you had that beast
So you guys, so now you guys might be getting really scared because, there's now, let's see here, 14 heads.
That's nothing. We got this.
So at that round off, the heads go now you have a 14-headed Hydra.
up. Alright. Well.
We just all need to hit it.
Can we make
Do
it
a
an even 100?
super
Let's find
attack?
out. Oh my god, Calpus.
We gotta do a super attack.
If I
We
move
all...
if I move across
Hell that. So,
if I move across and behind the Hydra, is it distracted enough by attacking those 2 that I can get advantage on attacks? That is a question. So if I moved like here, Eric, is he? If not, that's cool. I'm just asking.
Thinking
That's
about it, Hydra's got multiple heads. It's not going to be as distracted by
All right, that
something
is
as
cool.
well as other creatures.
That is fine. All right, so my first attack, bonk. Ooh, does 14 hit?
14 barely misses.
Oh, Jesus. All right, f that. I'm
Such
not
good
pleased.
damage that could be done.
I am not pleased. I'm getting 2 more attacks in with my action surge.
Oh,
26
that hits.
for 17, and 18 for 15.
That hits.
Take 32 slashing damage, and he loses 10 feet of movement. And
So 18.
I'm going to look up at the sorcerers, and as I'm just like hacking and slashing and whacking and batting, to be like, could you throw some magic down our way, or speed us up, or kill this thing? Cause we're gonna die. Thank you, please.
doing that?
To be fair, I
32
have been
damage.
riding on Hydra heads and have not seen anything that's been going on behind me until right now, because I was riding a Hydra like a bull. So
You do
anyway.
32 damage and take out 1 head.
Jesus. All right. Well, that's my turn.
Kalala Thunderfist.
Okay, so I want to ask if I can use this to get down here somewhere behind the Hydra.
Yeah, it should be able. You want to go add 5 feet to whatever you're doing, so just move 25 feet. Because you are moving in, because there is height in the
Okay.
way there.
All right, so Calbus hears. Okay, so Carlotta hears Calbus yell magic. Carlotta misty steps down. Didn't realize. Okay, I mean, yeah, she's done that before, so That's my bonus. And Carlotta pulls out her drum and goes, "Don't worry, Calvis. I'll figure something out," and starts playing her drum and doesn't realize it's her arcane focus and casts Thunderwave
All
at
right.
first level.
I don't think. Okay, so con save. That's actually it's got a decent con.
Fail it.
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah, it's. All right, so
But
6
it's
damage.
yeah, so and because it's a 15-foot cube, this looks like it if I place it just right, it only hits the Hydra. But everyone gets front row seats as they watch it. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d6 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. So it gets pushed 10 feet back away from me as I play the drum.
And not leaving anyone's threat range, but it's definitely moved.
Woohoo!
Or, oh no, I don't know which is more appropriate. One of those two.
Oh, and I can. Okay, and then you did. Did I take 6 damage off? No. Okay, minus 6. I gotta keep track of it, how much damage it takes each round, and then also take. So, okay. Duraclaw.
All right. Doobity boop, boobity boop. 3 attacks. Let's do it. Okay. First one. 16.
That hits.
Second one.
That hit.
25.
Okay.
Third one. 15.
19
Durkar, have you used your Bardic
plus
Inspiration yet?
21.
I'll use it right
15.
now.
I think 15 would hit.
16.
8 to beat, so that hits. And
That's a lot of damage.
Here, do you want me to do the math on this real fast for you? Here.
yeah, if you can do the math of how I've been adding
19
up
plus 21 plus 15. It's 55.
55.
Yeah, 5-5. Yep.
So that's 2 more heads get cut off. And I have to subtract 55 damage. Alright, Duraclaw. You did some nice damage.
Yeah, buddy.
It has 11 heads. And boy.
Okay. You know what? I can't really. I'm going to end the concentration on my bonfire because I don't want people to get hurt. And then I'm going to
Throw the
use
big
my
bada
whip
boom.
at it. Why are all of my descriptions off?
Oh shit, if that works, that's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I hope that Hydra fails that
The
save.
intelligence?
Mhm.
You know, we realize what intelligence is?
Nope.
2. It's dumber
Nice.
than an
But
animal.
I hope
Animal
it fails.
Oh, we like that. We
Animal
like that.
intelligence is 3.
Because if it
So-
fails, we're gonna be okay.
So that's a question. So if something has multi-attack and fails this, does it only get 1 attack?
Yes.
Oh
It gets
my
one,
god.
It gets 1 total attack, or 1 bonus action, or 1 movement. That
And
is
he
it.
failed it.
And no reaction.
Oh my
So extra
god.
attacks don't
War is
work?
coming in clutch.
Nope.
Fuck yeah.
Wait. No, yeah, it gets an action. So a single action.
Which means it
Um,
wouldn't be able to multi-attack.
If
Right?
it's separate actions, no. But if it's just like an extra attack, like in part of the attack,
It says
like, it wouldn't work.
action multi attack.
Yeah, so it'd still be able to do that because it's an action.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We can run away.
Yeah.
'Cause it can't
But
react.
you do 5 psychic damage to it.
Yes, sir.
5. And then plus 5 and it's for how much damage this turn, and minus 5 on its health. Alright, Tess.
Okay. I would like to I don't know if you'd give this to me for free, but I would like to roll a perception check and see if it's healing itself.
Okay, well, if it's feeling what?
If it's healing itself.
Okay.
14?
Yeah, it's not it's starting to look bad again, but every time the heads regrow, it does heal a little, but it's not like full on like troll regeneration.
Okay. Tessa's gonna grab onto the rail and lean over and shout, I'll help a little right now, but I'll help a lot in a second. And that's towards Calbus. And Calbus, I'm going to give you a d6 of Bardic Inspiration.
Ooh,
And then...
I have 2 bardic inspirations, I think. I think I can only have 1.
Oh yeah, because the other day you didn't use it during the arm wrestle
Oh,
fight. Which
you're
is
right,
what
you're right.
what I'd intended it for, but you went without it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so I think you have. So I think you just have mine now, or should I give it to Durkar?
I didn't have one, so
okay.
I have
I
it.
think that was the a previous day. So
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that's what it was.
Okay, no worries. And then so that was my bonus action, and as my action, I'm gonna reach a hand out, and I'm gonna draw with my finger, like a gloved hand in the air, and it's gonna fly out at the Hydra, and I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos again to get advantage on casting Chill Touch. Natural 20. Holy
Nice.
How much damage do you do to it?
So that's 2d8, so that's 16 plus 5, so that's 31 points of damage.
Chill touch.
And with Chill Touch, it cannot regenerate health until the end of my next turn.
That's big.
Nice.
That's big.
Head freeze, and you said 31 damage.
Yeah.
That's
Holy shit.
That's a bunch for a chill touch. Jeez.
That's big damage.
We're down to 9 active heads out of its 14.
Oh, great.
And the hand is just like clinging onto one of the throats of the dead heads to prevent it from regenerating any health.
Alright, Aikido.
All right. Get some! As he screams this, his longsword. Also, is this in sunlight right now? Are we in sunlight?
Yes, it is sunlight.
He switches longswords to his sword of his blade of Ra, and he casts Branding Smite on it as bonus action. As he goes, like, kind of skirting around Durakar, his blade bursts further into green flames. Combine Green Flame Blade, the cantrip, with the bonus action of Branding Smite.
Right.
Now hit it. Please hit it.
So if this weapon attack hits, so I need to make sure it hits first. So that's it. So it's basically just a +2 to this hit.
That hit.
So it's 15 plus the additional fire plus Branding Smite at 3rd level.
Oh, 13 plus 9 is 22 plus 11,
And then
33.
9 fire damage and 5 radiant.
Yep. It's 11 radiant, actually.
So 33.
Yo, we doing some work.
Okay, so remember that for 33 per second. Cause
Okay.
Okay, so you take out 1 more head, it looks like. And then now let me take the 33 off. Okay. You do some serious damage to that. Alright, the Hydra's turn, and it is... Oh, Durkar's covering how many heads it has. It has 8 heads.
I'm just happy it can't heal no mo.
Yeah,
That was clutch.
it is. Big cantrip
Um,
energy.
Yeah.
BCD.
you here for that. Okay, so
Yeah, Tessa coming in clutch with that big donger energy.
So
Right?
2 of these ahead are gonna go after Durkar.
Fair play. Fair play, sir.
And so 2 heads plus 8, so 15, and a 12 probably misses you.
Did the Shield of Faith ever drop?
Not that I know of.
Then both miss.
2 heads are also going to go after Calvis. 15 and a 12 probably misses.
Same rolls. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank
Skirt.
But someone is using flaming blade against it. There are 4 heads going after Akito.
Oh, rest in peace,
Yep.
new friend.
Oh
2,
Oh
3,
my god!
Yes!
Oh my god! Oh
Oh my
my
god!
god! What is this? That's 3 tens in a
Four.
row. How's that
24.
possible?
Oh
Yeah,
god.
24. But you know what? That's fine. That's one attack
That
out of
was
8 that
three.
hits.
That was 3 tens in a row. What?
Just whack, whack, whack.
So one of them gets in for 11 damage. And this time you notice that the fire, as the fire seals it, it stays at 8 heads.
Huzzah!
Kill it with fire. You just hear that shout from the banister. Kill it with
Are you
fire.
guys like? Are you guys like the crowd? You guys are like watching the football game.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
me
the
and
Excuse
Tessa
fire,
just
me, I am
stayed
a
back.
hardworking sorcerer up here, okay?
the fire burns the stubs of
We're
where the
commentators.
the 6 heads you cut off. So all that fire burns those stubs, and they do not regenerate.
Real quick, would the fire from the green flame blade jump from the one head to a second one?
It all of them don't regenerate. None of the heads.
No, I'm saying like green flame blade. When you attack a
Ooh,
creature,
yeah.
the flame jumps. So would it have jumped to the other head, another head?
I don't think
it's
the
still
other
one-
heads count as a second creature. I was just
figured I would just
reading
throw
out
that out
there.
there
Yeah.
asking.
No, that's fair. That's a fair point. That is pretty genius. But I think reading
You've
the
always
spell, it
seriously
counts as one,
taken this
right?
thing up. That it's now that it's not regenerating its heads this turn, because you don't regen it. You've done some serious hurt to it. It was gonna regrow the all of those heads and be up to 20-headed Hydra, but not get its hit points. But the fire prevented it from. Now it's back down to 8 heads. Calvis.
We're dunking on this thing.
How hurt does this Hydra look?
Oh, it is looking badly hurt. And it's got 6 heads that still just kind of like 6 stubs of where they had heads that are not going back.
Right. Being down here with, I assume just because of the angle of where we're at and everything, Durakar and Calbus and Carlotta probably had the best view of the fire, not allowing the heads to regenerate. So I'm going to yell loudly, kill it with fire, and then whip out, swing my greatsword, and Calbus is just pissed that this thing is not dying. It's 16 for 11 slashing damage as he goes for his like front hand slice for it, spins this thing around midair with a natural fucking 20 and turns it around for another 12, so there's another 27 damage as I basically flip this greatsword upside down and just stab it down one of the throats of the stupid Hydra.
27 damage, you take off a head.
Yeah, so 38 damage total.
Oh, 38 damage, okay. Total.
Total, yeah, because I get 2 hits. So,
That's 38. And there's a total of 38 damage this round on it. Alright, yeah. So you get to head off of it. Kalada.
Also, I need to do a quick roll to see if he's still concentrating. Yep, still good.
The Hydra is looking pretty bad right now.
Oh, Katie, you're muted if you're talking.
Sorry about that. Dogs are making noise. I didn't want to be rude. So I was saying Carlotta hears "Kill It with Fire" from Calbus and runs into to the side of it. And I was gonna say it's funny that you have those abilities, Akito, because
Carlotta has the same thing, and I'm probably just gonna copy what you did because I've done it before and it works really well.
Mhm.
So, well, actually, I don't have Green Flame Blade. I have Booming Blade. Booming Blade is an action. So,
But yes, I also have that one. That's another great one to do.
So yeah, Booming Blade. So Carlotta would try and hit the Hydra with her Warhammer.
Let's do it.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Wow, I'm just
Oh.
not okay. Okay.
You smash a rock really well. Does the
That
spell
rock is dead.
only go off when it hits, or is there still kind of some shockwave to it or anything like that?
I think it's only if it hits.
And you don't get multi-attack it with as a cleric.
I'm a paladin, and I do get 2 attacks. So yeah,
Oh.
those are my 2 attacks.
Oh, okay, the one with the crimson and the 9. Okay. Sorry. Durkar.
Yep. Coming in with those 3 swings. Coming in with those 3 swings. 24.
That hits.
How's it looking?
How much damage is that? That's
14.
14. You take off a head, and then you take off the damage.
Okay, so it's still standing. Is what I'm
Down to
getting.
6 heads. Yeah, it's almost dead,
Okay.
but there's still 6 heads to it.
All right. Swing number 2. 16.
That hits.
All right. 22.
So here, I believe that kills it, but is it enough to take off a head?
I'll swing one more time just for the fun of it if you want me to.
Not quite enough to take off another head, but that would drop it down to 0.
I'm going to swing just for the fun of it. 25.
That hits.
I just take off all the heads in one swipe.
And that would take plus 24. You take off another head, and one head is barely hanging on.
Oh,
So
so it's like a thread, just by a thread.
Yes, there are 5 heads, but one of them is barely hanging on. But you managed to take the thing down.
I just mid-rage. Albus is pissed off. I'm pissed off. Everyone's pissed off. I just take my great axe and just cut through however many heads, and I just roar as I bathe in the blood as it's splashing on me. Roar!
But I think you guys took some decent damage from a Hydra.
You mean those guys?
I got dropped to 57 from 92.
I took not a single hit.
It's only one of 48. I still have a spell slot left.
Nice.
I just rode it around. It's fine. Calbus is pissed. He's just gonna keep slicing at this stupid dead Hydra.
Durkar is doing the exact same thing. He's taken off the last head.
I don't even care about the heads. I'm just hacking at the thick boy body. Just hack.
All 4 of you guys down there are just covered in blood.
Yep.
The ends of its tail. How thick is this part here of its tail?
Hey, the tail?
Like that threaded-looking part here on its tail.
I imagine those would be maybe an inch or 2.
Like, is it thick enough to make a decent-sized whip?
Yeah, you could make a decent whip.
So he's going to just cut that nice chunk of tail off there.
We want to short rest before we go into this cave.
Long rest, maybe?
I'm kind. Yeah. Spell.
I don't know. Whatever rest. I don't care. It's up to y'all.
All right.
Is exhaustion a long rest or short rest? Because depending on that, it will be my answer.
Long rest.
It's a long
You're
rest.
exhausted?
Long rest, please.
Yeah, frenzied rage
I
makes him
frenzied
exhausted.
raged.
And also, you never once recklessly attacked.
No, I didn't. I really
He
didn't
doesn't
feel like it.
need it.
Probably wasn't a bad idea against a 20-headed Hydra, but you know.
I
20
also have great weapon master, and I never use it.
You should. You do all the damage.
Great, yeah.
Especially when you're at +8. Yeah, Jesus, dude. Alright,
Jesus.
well,
Great
can
weapon
we
master.
take a long rest?
Nice
we-
long
Akito,
rest,
as
please.
Make
so
camp
Akito, as
here.
he's kind of Akito, as he's kind of tell, this will make an awesome whip.
You know, if we're cutting this thing up, I would like to rip a tooth from it.
Oh hell yeah!
Carlotta would like some parts as well, but she does feel bad she couldn't do as much damage from all the combat that happened.
Porius, come here.
If possible,
Yes.
if possible, Eric, I would like to try and find the biggest looking tooth on its severed heads and yank it out. Specifically, the biggest tooth it has.
All right. Do survival checks.
Okay.
I'll get in on that.
I mean, I guess.
Carlotta, you want to help me so I have
I'm
advantage?
standing right here, so. Oh, wow. Wow.
Roll again. No, I'll take the 12.
Jeez. We rolled real bad down there. Alright, well, I guess.
I'll take the 12 on ripping a tooth out.
I slammed it with my sword again, and then I'm just gonna go over here and set up a campfire.
Yeah, the best thing I see is a 12.
Oh yeah, they were real bad rolls.
You don't. A lot of stuff breaks when you're trying to. I mean, you can get it out, but you break a lot of the pieces that you're trying to get out. But you can at least get some teeth out of it. I mean, they are. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, there's some of the heads that all died. There's at least probably 40 or 50 heads, probably like 20, 30 heads in the all around the area. So you can find some teeth.
I'm really just looking for the biggest tooth I can find.
Where did you throw a fireball?
He just
Just in the
fireballed right on top
sky.
of us. We're
Look,
just dead. It's gonna come down and
look
land
what
on
I
our
can do.
heads.
Jesus. I really thought somebody was gonna drop a big AoE spell.
I mean,
on that
like,
thing.
if it comes down, then I've
Yeah, I
got
mean,
no control over that.
That's
but
actually a
I mean,
idea
it's-
with how big the creature was, but the fireball would have hit us.
That's
Yeah,
Fireballs
I've got
are
a solution for
They're
that.
huge. They're huge. You're gonna counterspell our own teammate?
Like, if needed, like if it would have killed us or a chance of harming us severely.
Fine.
But if I got
Sure,
that
Card, I
for
can take that.
enemies.
We
So
can
it
take that.
is probably 8 o'clock in the morning when you guys woke up. Maybe a couple hours of swimming. It is probably getting close to sundown as you guys finish your long rest.
Oop.
Yay, long rest. I mean, goodbye,
Do you
Abe.
have-
That was really helpful, but yay, long rest.
I mean, I could use it again on all the squishy people when they need it during the next part.
I basically take whatever tooth I could found and I turn it into a necklace and I wear it.
Your horn.
What was that?
You should
Like your
hang it off your
earring.
horn. Would be cool.
Dangle it off my horn.
Yeah, or like stick it in the ends so you have pointy horns. Pointier horns. Tooth horns.
Barbed horns.
just to really say F you to someone if you charge them with your horn. Poke. Alright, well, we gotta go in this cave, right? Long rest is over, we've all recovered. Alright,
Move
bang.
the Hydra.
I'll run in there. Oh wait, I have 66 HP. I took 1 HP that whole fight, and do you know what it was from?
The headbutt.
Sending
The
Durakar
headbutt?
to a rage.
Headbutt.
The
The head-
javelin headbutt.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Cave time.
Cave time.
Oh, Rado got moved back over there. Okay.
Remember when we weren't gonna fight the Hydra?
What's going on?
So-
We guys moving?
Whoa.
Okay,
Carlotta, come with us.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm trying to move you guys, and everyone moving their own character at the same time. I think, guess, and it is.
No, I didn't touch mine. Mine is being weird.
Phantom
I touched
tokens?
mine a lot.
We went zoomy, and now I don't know where we are.
To the right.
Ah. All the way to the right. All the rights of ways. I do not see our
And there we go.
tokens.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Shift,
There we
go. Oh, they're
and
there.
there we go.
Perfect, thank you.
Wow, this is a big map. Okay.
Oh
Are we
my
still-
god.
Are we
Yeah.
still in combat?
Oh no.
I had to zoom out to realize.
It's a big cave system, but there's reasons for why it's big.
That's what she
big
said?
crap.
We both just went there. Wow.
All right. I'm pushing ahead. Let's go.
That's also what she
Like
said.
right there.
I'm following behind.
I am the leader of this group.
Okay. It's fine.
I'm gonna peek down this way.
Yeah, wish down these pathways.
Because I wander off and it makes Calbus mad.
Albus shoots a longbow shot to land right in front of her. Say stop.
She grabs the arrow, turns around, says, "You drop this," and will run further into the cave.
Oh, don't make this a Zentrada situation. Don't make me run into anyone, please. I'll do
No.
it as
You
they're
guys
just
have a light
walking off.
torch?
Huh?
I mean, no, it gets
Create
a little
bonfire.
dark in this area, but I mean, there is light coming through this passage.
I light up the arrow that Calbus shot at me.
There's light coming from this way.
So, you two, I think, if they want to die on their own, that's cool with me.
I
Alright,
don't
as you
think-
guys are
I'm not
starting
very
to. Go ahead, Katie.
I'm not very smart, but I don't think we should split the party. I think we should go follow him, almighty leader, and your lovely assistant sorcerer.
Boreas,
Okay.
what you think? What you think, homie?
Okay.
Give me your ideas. Give me your brain. Give me your knowledge.
Well. We don't know what's in here. That's true. It could be dangerous for me. But I think if I have you to protect me, we'll be okay.
Which
but then
you
again,
always have.
I don't know if splitting up would be a great idea either. Cause more protection the better. I'm not like you,
Okay,
Durkar.
so while they're uncovering Atlas, who's holding the world with multiple dragons, and we're having this conversation right with
Holy
us,
shit.
I think we should go up.
You
You know
walk
what?
into
You know what?
the
I follow
main-
you, Durkar.
Let's go up.
I'm your
and I am
steward.
impressed that you figured out his name. Yes, you see Atlas, who is holding up the sky, and there are 3 large demons that seem to have spores coming out of them. One's like sitting on his shoulder, on his legs, and Atlas is starting to look pretty sick. And these demons are just the spores and the pollution of these demons is starting to affect him.
Guys, I had this weird premonition, and I thought we should go up.
That sounds like a good plan.
If you
I'm
are splitting the party, I think we should go to initiative.
I'm gonna go check on the others.
Oh. Bye, Carlotta.
Albus yells that as loudly as possible.
Tessa
Should I roll
also
to hear
yells.
it?
Tessa also yells to Porus, "Calbus is gonna win. You owe me 30 gold."
Durkar.
I
You're
wish I
Go
money.
demons, let's do it.
I wish I had thought
I'm
of
gonna-
it
I'm gonna-
but I don't.
I'm gonna pick up Poreus by his head, put him under my arm, and go running.
Football run.
Ready for initiative whenever you are.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, as the others come around, you see
Damn it.
the probably impressive or maybe even a scary sight of this enormous, gargantuan. How many? I think it's like 10 squares by 10 squares.
Jesus.
Something like that. 1, 2, 3,
Uh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's
Oh,
10 by 10.
Titan just holding up the sky. It's like the astral, or just if like it's like the light and shining. It's like of like the spiral coming down. And he's just holding up the astral plane. It is just this enormous column coming down upon him. He's feeling looking bad. And he's sick and just, like he's barely holding on. Like he could drop the sky.
Hey, Durikar, this guy looks pretty big. You think you can take him?
Absolutely.
Let's do it!
We're gonna join the demons and fight Atlas.
Hey, where are we? Mogus? What do we do?
Okay. Durikar, Porus, you guys have 8, so add 5 hit points to your overall hit point total.
Yay!
Alright, I guess, are we rolling initiative? Do I need to pull my thing up?
Yeah, it'd be good to he barely seems to recognize your presence. He's like, help me.
It was kind of freaky. We
We're
should
here
get
to
out of
help.
here.
Tessa will shout back, and she will.
We're
reach
not
into her
supposed to
bag.
kill a big guy. Got it. Okay.
She will reach into her bag and pull out the potion that was given to her and hold it up.
Alright. Let's see here. They have a +2 to their dex for their turn. So their initiative is going to be. Oh. The demons get to go at 20.
Oh shoot.
Did everyone else added their turn?
I know.
I'm in
apparently
there.
I'm not there.
The hype man
Did I not roll initiative?
It's not.
didn't. Come on, hype man.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
did one
going. I'm
job.
going.
That was rolling initiative.
Yes, and for those who you recognized him as Atlas, yes, he is Atlas. But the name that Bast gave is called Shu, is the Egyptian name for the one of the god who keeps the sky keeps the sky and the earth parted. They get to go first. It looks like.
Just let them get closer to us.
And the blue is is open cave, so that is like open sky above there. Where like the white there is cave above you. 60 feet.
Subtracting arrows.
They will start flying into the air. They fly up into the these are still floating in the air a little bit, but they start flying towards you. Kill the intruders! Atlas must fall! In their abyssal voice, they speak out.
That guy looks sort of chill, though. No.
I think they just insulted your mama.
That ain't cool, man.
Durkar. The 3 Varaks start flying towards the party.
Who's really good at throwing things?
Carlotta
I'm
raised
just gonna
her hand.
just gonna walk
I love
on
that.
up, and then I'm gonna look at this one right here, and I'm gonna activate my javelin, and I'm gonna throw a lightning bolt at him. Lightning bolt. So it's a dex save.
Dex save, which should be the same as the initiative. They just roll. That should be the last thing I just rolled. So, Oh, but they did not roll very well, so I'm sure the lightning bolt hits them.
Yup, that is 4d6. Maybe I can roll better this time. I
Yes.
do. I
Which
do
one
a
you
lot.
think is that?
That is 15 lightning damage at the guy at the end here. And then I just throw my arms up and I say, "Yo, come at me, bro. Fuck with your boy."
You ain't gonna rage?
I don't need to do it yet.
Are you sick? Are you feeling okay? Did that
I'm
lightning
good.
bolt get to your head? You okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Kelvis.
All right. Well, dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna look over at Tessa and nod and go and point to both myself and Durakar. Be like, we want to go fast. We want to go real fast. And then I'm gonna move. Actually, how far am I away? They're flying, you said?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can't get to them with my sword, but I can do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to actually measure this. Oh, I can get to right there. Bonk. And if they're in the air, then actually I'll just go to there. And then I am gonna shoot my longbow 2 times at the one that I'm closest to.
Okay.
And I hope that a 21 and a 15 will hit.
Is that magic a bow or magical ammunition?
It's just a regular longbow.
Okay. So 21 and a 15 both hit. So
But if they're resistant, it would just be 7.
7.
But I just
would
couldn't
be
get
7.
close enough to a sword. So I'm like, well, this is what I got that works. It's not a javelin. So
It looks like it to be 2 and 5. Oh yeah, that is 7. What am I thinking?
Math is hard.
I'm
Math
thinking
is
6.
math.
I feel you. But and that will be my turn.
You do hit, but they are all demons, so it doesn't seem to be doing as much effective as you would like.
Really wanted to know that I could actually hit them with my bow because I seem to be missing every shot I take with that thing in the last 3 games. So I actually hit stuff, and I know a 15 hits, so that's
I
good.
mean, to be fair, you did one time insta-kill someone with 1 arrow.
Yeah, I did. That's true.
It takes time to
Akito.
recharge a good hit. It's fine.
Carlotta, you said you're good at throwing things, right?
Yeah.
Can you throw this at one of the demons and say this word? Insert command word here. He hands you a metal sphere.
All right. Why can't you throw it?
Because I can't throw for shit.
You also need to walk towards me because I am 15 feet away from you.
Yeah, so. There. So 15. Hands the item. 15.
Is it a javelin of lightning?
It is an iron band of restraining. Here's what this fun little item does.
Been vaguely heard of this.
Akito, I'll do your thing after I do mine. I think I have an idea.
Okay. And he will throw some Eldritch Blasts.
Both of those hit. So that's not. Let me read this. Okay. Command word. And make a ranged attack. Hit is restrained until you take a bonus after 2 rounds. Including species. And this. Okay. Alright, and then Eldritch Blast, and you do 4 or force damage, or bypass it. Which one do you do? Which one do you hit?
It was this guy here on the end.
That penetrates because the down with nothing resistant is resistant to force damage. Kalata, it's your turn to do the thing.
All right.
Jolie.
Carlotta's gonna try and do the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, Durakar. Pardon me. 5, 6. Thank you, Durakar. Please forgive me. I am going to hold up my drum and start to play it. And because they are within 30 feet of me, I'm going to cast Turn the Faithless.
What is
It's
that?
turn.
Oh.
Symbol each fiend or fey within here must make a wisdom save, or fair-fated creature must turn for 1 minute or take damage. What the turn creature must spend its turn moving away, falls and can't move within 30 feet of you. Can't take reactions. Okay, so this is a will
Wisdom save, yeah.
wisdom save. Okay, this might be very effective against them. Okay, so the first one definitely fails. Second one also fails, and the third one also fails.
So
Car-
just let me get this
That's
straight. That
big.
basically prevents them from getting anywhere near us, right?
So let me explain. Carlotta starts to play the drums, and it starts to radiate this holy light from from her god Moradin. They can't get any closer to me, so hear me out. Carlotta yells out, "All the squishy ones get behind me! All the strong ones charge!"
That's so smart.
And I'm going to get bardic inspiration to Durakar, and I'm going to look at Durakar while playing the drums, giving this sick drum solo, and go, "Come on, Durakar! Come on, Durakar! Show 'em what
Yeah.
you got! Show
Yeah.
'em what you got!
Yeah.
Show 'em what you got!"
Wipe out! I can add the animal on the drums.
So they can't get closer to me. They have to avoid me, and because of my radiant awesomeness. And if the sorcerers get beside me, or anybody that doesn't want to get hit, they are safe by me for a minute.
That's amazing.
Alright. The power of a cleric against the thing they're to specialize against is to
I
be
am
pretty
an oath of
impressive.
the ancients paladin, and I'm preserving the squishy sorcerer light in the world.
The clerics are pretty awesome when you go up against what they are good at, what they're supposed to face.
She's even
Carlotta's
better
a
because she's a paladin,
Yeah.
so she can hit
Paladin.
hard too.
Oh, okay. I normally think of associating turning with clerics, but yeah, paladin. Sorry.
That
Squishy!
was
Squishy sorcerer.
amazing.
Squishy's turn because we're together.
Okay. I'm going to run.
Sorry, Katie.
Wait.
You're good. Get behind me.
See, that's as far as I can go. And then I'm just going to cast Dissonant Whispers at this one over here. That's a terrible roll. That's not terrible. What's
Yeah,
no,
what are you
it's not
talking
terrible.
about?
That's 15 points of
That's
damage.
not bad.
Wisdom save.
That's not bad. I read that. Yeah, a wisdom save.
This is
So-
DC 15, they fail, so it's 10 psychic?
It is
Or
15 psychic,
15
and
psychic.
then they need to use their reaction to run away.
Yeah, they got nothing against psychic.
So everyone's just scaring them.
Yeah, I'm
We're
gonna
a
look
scary
over at.
group.
We're looking at Durakar, and I'm just like,
Take
how
the
we
action
can't. They're running too far away from the swords.
And they're flying.
Yeah, that too.
Flying
Jesus.
is just air running.
That's true. It is
I
true.
know. And now we just can't hit them at all.
Does
How
water
high up are they?
They're probably about 30 feet in the air.
Hmm.
Does water swim? I mean, you have running water, so if water is moving through water, wouldn't water be swimming?
Oh my gosh.
Does the water move through?
We're about to get into way too much. I regret what I
That's a
It's
good
it's one of the
question.
weird questions I have come up with over many years ago.
Is water wet?
Ooh, that's another deep one.
No, it's not.
Water is not wet.
Yeah, it's not. If you get
I'm
water on
glad
something,
we
it's
all
wet.
agree on this.
Oh my god, yeah, water is not wet. Don't even start because I remember I was talking to someone who
I
spent
remember,
20
yeah.
minutes trying to convince me that water was wet, and I was legitimately frustrated. I think it was
It's
yeah.
No, if you put water on something, then it's wet.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I was so
Water
happy
itself
that you guys all
cannot be
agree
wet.
with this.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Because water's just water. But if you get in water, then you get wet because you're not freaking water.
Yeah, the ocean isn't wet. If you go into the ocean then come out, you are wet.
Exactly.
I'm glad we have our bases covered. Good job, everybody. We have
Good.
won. We have
GG,
won
nothing
Dungeons
could
and
stop us
Dragons
now.
today.
Nothing can stop us now.
Hydra's dead.
We-
Sorcerers are protected. We agree water's not wet. We're doing great this game.
Yes, we are. Oh, hey Tessa, you're up.
I am up. Hearing Calba's call to her and yet seeing everything like moving away, she kind of gives him a smirk. Let's see. Where is it? And she is going to. Oh shoot! You're too far away. Crap.
Just move closer.
Then I have to wait around to do what I want to do.
Like, have you ever thought about moving closer? Think about it.
Well, you can't move away from me. That's the problem.
Ah.
Yes. I would like to. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna hold out one hand to. No, I will stay right beside Carlotta. So 25. No, I'll go there. Computer, be on my side, please. And I will hold out one hand to Calbus and one hand to Durakar, and say, boys, I need you to trust me. Come here and give me a high five. And I would like to hold what I asked you to put flying things in for, Eric.
Yes, I think I remember. I do remember the request for flying enemies.
Am I about to be air barbarian?
A barbarian, if you will.
Just like end your character right now.
She's like, high five, boys, let's go. And that will be my turn.
Carlotta, for no apparent reason, is just going to give Cal inspiration.
Oh, they were just within 30 feet, but they're also trigonometry, so they're probably just on the border of where they can't get any closer. Given the height they're at. Well, before it gets to their turn, actually, let's see. Oh, that's what we're up here. No, he's doing okay at holding up the sky still, but he's starting to get he's weakening, but sky doesn't start cracking or collapsing yet. Okay, their turn. They really can't, you know, what's the distance on that? They can't do anything unless they can get close. The one that's running, was forced to run away, would fly back over and sit on Atlas's shoulder and trying to produce spores. But the other two helplessly try to battle against the holy aura of the paladin and just can't really do anything. I mean, start cursing in Abyssal if anyone understands it.
Nope.
Nope. I hope you're ready, because I'm gonna come in hot for that high five, because I'm going into a rage, and then I high five you. I take your hand off with the high five.
Did the Minotaur start thinking happy thoughts and flying?
I can't do anything until Calbus touches me.
Okay. So Dirkar can just gonna like lower. Calvus is up next, so we can say they could kind of come together in their turn. So is Calvus coming up there?
Yeah.
Yep, so as soon as your guys' hands touch mine, I grab your fingers for a split second and you hear me muttering something in Elvish, and I twin cast spell fly on you guys. And both Calbus gets corporeal red flaming wings on his back, and Durkar's hooves start to catch on fire.
Ooh, look at
Oh, hell yeah.
And you guys, and you guys have 60 feet of flight.
Porus, can you do that?
No.
So
You're
do we
before me,
do we
so.
do we get our turns now?
Yeah, since your turns were right after, we're so
Go for
close
it.
together, I'll let you take your turns this turn.
All right.
With
I'm gonna be a
like,
fly boy and slap this dude. I will go into a frenzied rage, but that won't take into effect until my next turn. So for now, I just get 2 hits with a 1. Oh,
Ow!
Yes!
Oh, damn.
Fly, boy,
7,
fly!
13,
and this
29,
is
31.
I think you said something about his arrows didn't affect it because they weren't magical, but this is a +2 weapon, which is magical.
Yes, magical weapon.
Oh boy.
So how much? That's 31
30,
damage.
31.
And that's not even adding in the second hit, which misses.
Natural. Which
Of
misses.
course, it makes sense. It makes sense.
It does.
I have an idea of something bad that could
All right.
happen.
Well, if I lose my axe, I still have like 50 other axes.
Yeah.
True.
The axe slips out of your hand and goes flying, and it's very tiny, but it goes into Atlas.
Oh no.
Oh! He was. Ugh! That isn't helping.
I want that back when we finish this.
And the sky actually the earthquake starts shaking. Everyone do a reflex save.
Oh no.
What's a
As the
reflex
cavern
save?
starts shaking.
Are you
Is that a
kidding?
dex
save?
Oh, God.
17.
Oh,
If this is a thing that I can
Oh.
see, I have advantage, and I get an 8.
Okay, you're
And
fine. So you the earthquake isn't gonna affect you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
then
So
I'm-
me and
yeah.
Calbus are good.
But Akito would stumble as the whole cavern starts to shake and just the sky you can see cracks forming in the sky.
Hey, DM, as a reaction, can I try to grab Akito so he doesn't fall to his inevitable demise into the falling sky?
Well, he's not falling up. He's just kind of falling more to the ground. But you can give him advantage, yeah.
Okay. Carlotta will. Okay, because I thought he was gonna fall like down here because of like an earthquake, and I was really worried. So never mind.
No,
Because I take
that's
damage.
just
It's okay.
the blue means that if you're beneath on the white, it means you can look. If you look straight up, there's cave above you. If you're on the blue, there is astral sky and just above you.
Okay. So in the
Oh, astral.
all right. So then in the let me just get this straight. In the white, it's cave, but when we're in the blue, we have like the night sky above us.
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to fly. Albus is gonna fly.
Oh,
and
real
try to-
quick.
Huh.
The way I picture it, sorry if you don't mind. The way I picture this is Durakar goes into a rage, the fire lights up on his hooves, and he just drops on like all fours and goes charging through the skies.
Yes.
Albus,
Nice.
like a angel of judgment, with his like quite cut physique, hair blowing in the wind, these fiery, angelic demonic wings permeating from his spine, grabs his greatsword and flies, dragging it through the air, coming up for an uppercut greatsword slash from beneath this demon with a natural 20 for a total
Two
of
natural
16
20s!
for 28.
You too.
That
Now
is
roll a
for
natural 1.
there's 28 damage, and then for my second attack, I'm gonna just go ahead and roll another 15, which is gonna give me 33, 43. There's 43. Is it still alive?
Is that 43 on the first one?
That's 43 total.
Oh, forget what I just took off. I think I didn't do what that number you first said I took off.
That was 28.
Okay, and then an additional 15.
15. Yeah. How's it looking?
It's still alive, but it's in bad shape.
All right, I'm coming in with another swipe at it. I'm gonna action surge. Go ahead and give him another 14. Magical. These are all magical hits.
Yeah.
How's it looking now?
Near death.
All right, here comes my fourth swing. Ooh, there
Oh
it is.
no!
There it is.
There it is.
There.
Is
I'm
that
actually
I'm not on the screen. Was it a nat 1?
Yep.
It was that one.
Hell yeah.
Your sword also goes
Oh,
flying and slams into the into Atlas' knee. It's like, really?
Well, I'm just letting everybody know my next turn is going to be retrieving my weapon. So, unless
I
Durakar wants to
can
lets me
give you a
borrow an axe.
weapon.
You can. Durakar's got like 20. He could just give me one. So, for now.
I can give you.
I mean,
okay, if he won't give you one, I
that
can give you
is-
a +1.
that is, fun and all to give you my weapons, but Raging Durakar probably won't give up a weapon.
I could reach in and grab it. I'm right there.
You just hit him again, and he's already weak from the poison. This sky shakes again, and more cracks form. Did everyone do on the ground do another reflex save?
Oh
Oh,
crap.
also, because my feat is slasher, that creature, until the start of my next turn, has disadvantage on all attack rolls, and it loses 10 feet of movement.
Forrest, you fall prone, but at the earthquake, but everyone else is everyone else is doing all right.
Damn. Okay.
This dude's up here scared. This guy down here is somewhere, and this dude's getting jacked up.
I'm not sure if Katie kept you from falling or not, but it is Akito's turn.
I couldn't reach Porus, so I couldn't. I'm sorry, Porus.
I'll just chill on the ground. Don't worry. Don't worry.
We'll start by throwing a couple Eldritch Blasts at the guy that they're fighting.
Mess stuff up.
Do it live.
Eldritch
Do it
Blast.
live.
Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
I believe a 13 will miss, but the 24 will hit. So it looks like 3 force damage.
Yes.
Right.
That's what we like to see. That's some big numbers right there.
You hit him. He's still up, but he's just been critted on and pounded on by a couple of flying anti-demons.
Boys.
We're like whatever demons' nightmares are. That's us.
We're the fire force.
Valkyries, angels.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley.
We're worse. We are worse demons.
Colada Thunderfist.
Well, I did tell Tessa to stay behind me. I turn my back and I see Porus down, and I go, "You got this, Porus."
I'm
I'll
all
go
good.
over
Don't
here and-
worry about me.
Carla looks over and contemplates helping Porus and looks over the situation and makes a judgment call.
Excuse me, Tessa. Please stay right behind me.
I'm trying to I can't really see over Akito's
head. So maybe I'm better off because I don't want to hit anybody, but Carlotta would want to hit something and get in on the fun. So I'll probably move over here.
So my hope is if we can hit them with the binding thing, we can just drop him to the ground and wail on him that way.
I mean, that is a good idea. We are wailing on it currently pretty damn hard. Anyways,
But there's also the second one.
Carlotta is going to, because she sees this one's almost down and she wants to help. I'm not sure if she would remember that there is a bet going on. So she kind of knows there's a bet going on, but she also wants to help. So Carlotta is going to, looking over at Tessa, pull out Tessie, who she never uses, and chuck Tessie at this standing demon over here.
All right.
And that
Oh.
sucks. Okay. I will throw. I'll throw Leslie then.
Leslie will hit. I'm sorry,
Tessie
Tess.
goes flying. Carlotta watches Tessie miss and just yells, "Tessie! Well, you're not Tessa, so what was I supposed to expect? Come on, Leslie!"
Damn.
What's the range of javelins?
The range on javelins.
30
let me
feet.
See.
3120.
Yeah, 3120. Yeah.
Okay, so
That does 7 piercing damage.
It doesn't go all the way to Atlas.
Okay, so 7 piercing to that one.
And unfortunately, these are not magical, so that would be we heal 4. Call it 4. All right. Oh, and it's sticking in him, and he's not feeling good. Boys, you are on the ground after the sky is falling. The chicken to the right.
Okay. Pick myself up, first of all. Second off, how hurt is this one looking?
It has under 10 hit points.
Okay.
Remember the bet.
Durkar, I need you to kill this thing. And don't let Tessa kill it. Just
Hey!
I'm going to once again cast. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do that.
I don't think you
gonna.
can. Can you I was gonna say if you were gonna do bonfire, can you bonfire a flying creature?
No, I wasn't gonna do that. I don't want Tessa to kill this demon, but I don't think I have anything to stop her. So we're gonna cast Mind Whip.
Well, I
again
mean,
on this one.
okay.
Okay, you cast mine with so intelligence save. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's not. So, 15.
15's a lot.
And it. Oh, what the?
It gets to choose, so it gets no reactions until this round, and then it gets to choose either an action, bonus action, or movement, and that's all it can do on its next turn. One of those 3, not all of them.
You,
It's a real nice spell when it hits.
Alright, you hit him pretty good. Tessa.
Well, they figured out math, so that's frustrating. Being who Tessa is, and knowing that she's probably gonna piss off quite a few people when she does this, this one's still in the air, right?
Yes,
Yep.
they're both still in the air, but this one is probably not going to be able to. Under only 9 hit points on its turn, it's probably not going to be able to continue flying.
Okay. She's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and get as close to Atlas as she can. And the dash action is my turn, and I'm going to turn around and let's see. Actually, y'all look really good, so I don't need to worry about that. She's gonna shout at Calbus. Um, hey, you're supposed to help me win this bet. And then she's gonna give him a d6 of bardic inspiration, and then she's gonna turn and look up at Atlas.
Durkar, this is your chance. With the bet.
Interesting, very interesting. Okay, it's their turn. This one can't stay where it's at. Cause it's too close to Cloud of Thunderfist. So Hit is gonna be forced to move away.
Oh god.
Which
Can
means
I do
Oh,
a
gosh.
unarmed strike as a attack of opportunity?
I'm
Yeah,
swinging a sword.
it is gonna try landing down here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a swing at it with my fists because I don't have any unless I want to punch it with my bow. Which there you
Punch
go.
Oh my
your
god,
bow.
yes!
Oh
Let
no.
it be known.
Oh,
That's 10
no.
damage,
Aw,
which
yeah,
means
I
I
missed.
KO it
No.
as it goes away.
Yes!
Boom.
What?
Yes!
What is
Well, keep in mind, there's 2 more, and
I
he
know.
doesn't have a weapon.
Durkar?
I mean, I can get a weapon, but I have a bow.
The thing is
What
basically
is this?
barely able to fly, but as Kalada's field pushes it away, it's kind of like struggles as it's just like gliding down. And you just punch it. I guess let you describe how you hit it.
As it goes to fly away, I realize that I can't reach it quite well enough with my fists. So instead, I just I take a page out of Durakar's book and I just boot it with my heel, and I look at him in the face. I do it. I go, donkey kick, bam, and I just kick him right in the forehead.
It goes slamming into the ground, and it crashes instead of landing. Okay.
Let it be known, I didn't bet anything. I'm just the betty.
I don't think you even know about the bet.
No, I don't. I'm just killing stuff.
This is what Calbus does for fun. Tessa's betting on his fun.
This one only gets one action. It's gonna screech. A very loud sound comes out of it, and Calbus and Dirkon need to make Constitution saving throws.
What is the effect if we fail? Is it like a charm or something?
Stunning.
Okay.
Ooh.
I cannot go to sleep. That's good.
Con. Nope.
Calbus passes. Dirkon is stunned, and
Oh,
he
no.
has to will to be flying, doesn't he? So
No.
Oh god.
No, that's Tessa who has to be concentrating on it.
Yeah,
I
I'll
think that's levitate, isn't
repost it.
Well, no, I think what he's saying though is he's unconscious, so he can't actively fly. I think.
no,
I don't know.
To hear it, it must make or be stunned. Yeah, I think if he's stunned, he's controlling the magic. You cast it on him, but I think he would fall. So 30 feet.
Can I reaction cast Featherfall on Durakar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Durga starts to plummet like a bomb, and you reacting, and then he starts floating down.
I reach out to grab it. I'm like, no, I'm too far away. I kicked a guy. I can't reach. Shouldn't have kicked a
And
guy.
he only got his one action, so that his screech is all he can do.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, Featherfall on Durakar, so Durakar doesn't suffer.
this one, Tessa forgot there's another one.
Oh, Tessa.
This thing flies down and will. Does it attack you or does it use its spores?
Things we love to hear a DM say. How is it going to try and physically maim your character?
Yep.
Let's see. Let's go down the list. A, B, ooh, C or D.
C or D?
It will land down next to you and just like these toxic spores spread it out as its wings all like 15 feet around it, with just toxic spores surround Tessa. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is that considered a spell or is it just like a natural skill?
It's not a spell. It's like a spell like ability. So it's not like an actual
Oh, okay.
spell. It's like
Okay.
a natural thing.
Man, if
Got
only
it.
you could counterspell.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. So thank you for clarification. What was the roll that you wanted?
Constitution.
Con. Thank you. 6.
You are it poisoned. While the spores surround the counter. Let's see, will become poisoned. Why poison this way? The target takes 1d10 poison damage at the start of each of its turn. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect on its success.
Got it.
If Calbus falls, Featherfall takes effect because it was everything with it was creatures within 60 feet of me. So because those two were flying, Calbus falls like a feather.
Damage
Calvus,
this turn though.
oh,
I was just saying if Calbus
Yeah.
fell because I didn't know if with the failed con save if Tessa's spell would just drop altogether.
Do I need to?
no, you don't. You don't take damage immediately, but at the start of your turn is when you take damage.
Got it.
Ooh, I'm good for now. Woohoo! But yes, I feel myself a little bit lighter, like I lost some weight. I farted and got lighter.
Starting
God.
to the end. Starting to the end.
I got what I wanted. I'm sleeping. It's fine. Just get me ready.
Yeah,
Just get me
Durkar is
ready.
still stunned, and Calbus.
Okay. So since I got that nat 1 in my weapon, is it like over here somewhere?
Yeah, it's over here. It hit him in the leg.
So I would have to fly over to there to get it.
Yes.
Phew. And what is it to get it? Is like a bonus action to pick it up?
Yeah, interact with an object. So you that's as part of as part of a move or attack action, you can get one interact with an object.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use all 60 feet of my fly movement and just fly right over to this and acquire my sword. But since
You
I don't have enough,
sorry or anything?
hmm,
Do you like apologize or anything, or you just grab the sword out of his leg?
I'm
From his
not.
foot.
I'm not worried about him right now. I have this potion from what's her face.
Oh, I thought Tessa had it.
I don't know. Do you have it or do I have it?
I have it.
Okay. Well then, as I'm interacting with the object to pick up my my sword with part of my movement, I can't move anymore unless I use an action. I basically flew onto the ground, so I'm on the ground. How far is this thing away from me for next time? 15. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna try and shoot it with my bow, knowing it's not gonna do as much damage, but just trying to get its attention away from Tessa.
Can you? How did you double move? Did you bonus
Because
that?
I have 60 feet of movement because I'm flying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm just gonna shoot it twice with my longbow.
Alright.
15 and an 18.
Both hit.
I think they both hit, and so it would be 7 damage total.
7 damage total. This one gets.
Nope. It's
whole
mainly
arrow.
to try and get this thing's attention to get it to come over to me. And because I had to fly down to get my sword, I'm on the ground. So if the spell drops, I don't fall anywhere because I'm already on the ground. So.
Keto. There's one still flying, and then there's one next to Tessa on the ground. And Durkar is planted in the ground.
Well, no, one I can't reach flying, so 30. He's gonna call out to it. Hey, uglies, over here! Come at me, you pieces of shit! As his blade ignites in radiant fire.
Really?
And he's holding his action, which will be Green Flame Blade. Actually, no, Booming Blade.
Kalada Thunderfist.
All right. Well, Durakar's down, and I want to help, but Durakar seems like he really needed the rest. I think Durakar should get up eventually.
He probably doesn't look too Regal kind of just face down in the dirt and on the ground, but he's not injured.
Could I? So if I wanted to wake up Durakar, what would that cost me? Action, bonus action.
He's you can't really wake him up. He's just stunned until the end of the creature's next turn.
Okay, got it. So she's like, okay, Durakar's fine. To facing off against this thing. I'm very curious what would happen. So I know it's gonna have to hightail away from me at its turn because of my of my of my Channel Divinity feature, but I do want to toss that ball at it because I promised Akito I would.
Okay. What kind of save was that?
So what do I roll to toss it at Mr. Scary Thing over here?
Basically, is a dexterity plus your proficiency. So it adds your modifier. So it's basically like throwing your javelin type of thing.
Okay, so it's like throwing a javelin, so it'd be a +5 then?
Yeah, it's your dexterity modifier plus proficiency.
Okay, cool. So I'll just roll a javelin attack to throw it because that's the closest thing I have. Hibbe.
Yes.
Throw the spear at the thing.
Good. Hibbe.
Command word.
Insert command word. Command word. I did it.
Restrain.
Said really fast.
17 hits. So then it's surrounded in metal bands and it falls.
Here, let me just share that again for you. Oh, that's not the right one. Pardon.
That is a good invocation, though.
It is.
So it is surrounded in the band and must use an axe to make a DC 20 strength check to break the bands. Okay. Our other sorcerer.
Okay.
Great throw.
Did this guy? How's this guy looking? Which
Um,
one's weaker, pretty much, or which one looks weaker?
They both look slightly
About-
damaged, but reasonably healthy. That one is tied up in metal. The other one is free and threatening tests.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to I'll cast another Dissonant Whispers on the one over here.
Okay, wisdom save.
Yeah, I'll quicken that actually, and also cast Firebolt.
Wow. So it takes 27 damage? Nope, 26. But Jesus.
So from psychic and fire, 26 damage.
Yes.
Oh, it
It's,
runs away.
Not feeling very good. Oh, has to run away because of the whispers. Okay. Tess, there's a big ugly demon in front of you.
Yeah, there is. Let's see. I am going to. Do I get to make the save at the end of each of my turns so I still get a turn, or do I have to give up my entire turn to try to get rid of it?
No, that you make the save at the end of each of your turns, but you take the damage at the beginning. So you take 9 poison damage.
Okay, and then I'll roll my con save for the flight. -9. And Constitution saving throw, natural 20.
Nice.
So amazing at holding on to spells.
Yeah. I am going to. I'm gonna do what I came up here to do, and just hopes and prayers that Calbus can get over here, I am going to use my action to cast Mage Hand.
Yes, I was wondering when it was happening.
And as my bonus action, if you'll let me, I will put the potion that was given to me in the Mage Hand.
Okay. You at this size, you can do that.
Perfect. And that is, since I did that for my bonus action, unless you allow that as my movement, that would be the end of my turn.
Okay. It is their turn. This thing has to take its action to flee. Right? Or did this didn't was
It
that was
was
a
it was
reaction?
a reaction that was to flee, but
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
so
just
I
once.
think it would have had to move on its, like, when it
Yeah.
happened.
Mm,
Is that how that works? I think that's
It
how that works.
immediately has to use its reaction
Yeah.
to run away as far as it can, but yeah, so it only takes its one full movement and just burns its full regular movement to get to wherever it needed to go. So
and Durkar at the end of this turn would
go back.
it has to fly away from Carlotta.
But it's also restrained.
Yeah, it is restrained on the ground.
Yeah,
Try to-
it has to make a strength save of 20.
And if it fails, it can't make the save again.
Oof.
You can't
It
make
is
the save
stuck.
again.
It is restrained until
And
I
it
use
is-
a bonus action to
Can't
free
make
it.
it
And
take ever again.
and I was gonna say it's also stuck in my radius of radiant energy, so I don't know how that affects it.
Oh yeah, you're right. It does. It can't make it any begin beyond it. Okay, so he is all bundled up in the bands, and this guy used his reaction to move last time. He can still come back. He doesn't know why he was frightened, but he is gonna come flying back and try to finish off the human that would make a very nice meal. Okay, and beak attack. 21 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
2d.
And did I break the poison? I didn't roll for poison. I rolled for concentration from flight.
You can do that now. At the end of your turn with you, you can go back and do that.
I did roll a con. If you'd like, I can re-roll it, but I rolled a 21.
I thought that.
First one was to hold
Oh,
fly.
okay,
The
yeah,
second... Cool.
that did break the poison. Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so its bite was 12 damage.
Got it.
From its beak, and then it will also try slashing at you with its talons.
Maintaining fly. Whew. Miss.
So do not get 10 hits. So see your sorceress is in distress. Durakar, you are awake.
Oh my
And
gosh.
I go into a rage. And go right up to this fella. And he's restrained? Question mark?
He's
Yeah.
restrained.
This guy. My poor boy. 16.
That would hit. I mean,
And then I did go into a frenzied, but I don't get my my third attack until my next turn. So here's my second attack.
ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
28 plus your max is no 30 plus your max is 12. So is that 42? Is that right?
Don't ask me.
You can
What?
hear Pie Guy's eye twitching from the other side of the camera.
12 plus 12 is 24. 24 plus 18
Words
is
out.
42. That's 42 points of damage.
Ouch.
Elvis left Durakar to suffer with math.
You almost behead him.
Well, this one's mine.
Calvis.
Alex, you may be muted on your end.
Yep, slice
hit
him with the
with
sword
the-
for 16, and Durakar actually did 44, not
And-
42, but
Oh.
16 damage from me.
And you do have 1 bardic inspiration left.
Oh yeah, I do. Here is a
D6.
D6. Bam, there's a 16 for another 17 damage total if 16 hits. If it does, that means I did 33 damage.
33 damage.
Yep. With my
Okay.
magical greatsword of murder.
You did some decent
Magical
damage to him.
greatsword's murder, always fun.
I don't think I have anything else that I can. Oh, I clicked off the wrong thing. I didn't use that. I use action search, not second wind. I've yet to be hit this whole game.
Yeah,
Uh,
for real.
Oh, but he also has 10 foot less movement because of my slasher feat. So he gets to move 10 feet.
The Hydra tried.
Hydra did try a few times, but yeah, that's my turn.
Akito. They have 2 left, and they are both on the ground. They're both pretty damaged.
All right. Hiya, buddy.
Oh my god, you're gonna take this one from me? You're gonna do that?
I don't make bets. Why you don't?
And
maybe.
because it's
Dirty.
restrained, it's advantage, right?
Mhm.
This is why you don't get arrogant about bets. Calbus has been
Yeah.
clueless to it the entire time.
I'm just
I
slicing
Green
up.
flame blade plus
We're gonna lose this.
I never got arrogant for the bet. That was Porteous. That was all his work.
I didn't expect this.
green flame blade.
You need a successful melee attack for that.
Yeah.
Get
So
it.
when the attack hits, that will be that. Plus my +1 long sword.
15 will hit. So
Plus the branding smite at level 3, which I had up already.
and radiant of 11, and the long sword of. Okay, that is enough to put him down. You smite him and the Iron Band. Now, did the Iron Bands get used up? Or.
No. He'll use his bonus action to say the command word to release it, and it'll turn back into a sphere, and he'll just pick it back up and put it in his pack.
Alright, Kalada.
Durakar's making a mental note to absolutely murder this guy at some point in the
1,
future.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action, Misty Step. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Warhammer in hand with my shield.
Alright, I hope you get anything else.
I hope you kill
Yeah,
it.
Mike.
I hope you
Well,
fucking kill it.
Let's
Wow.
turn that into a branding smite. And cast it at level 2. And let's also bonk it again. Turn that into a branding smite. Cast that at level 2.
How much damage are you doing? There's a lot of numbers flying across the screen.
Okay,
and I'm
so
not all-
7,
31, I
12.
think.
Yeah, 12 plus 14, 20. Oh, okay.
I think.
Okay, so it's because it was one-handed, so 7 plus 5 for the first one is 12. And the second one is 4 plus 10, 14. So 12 plus 14 is 26 on this thing.
Oh, sorry. 26.
As Carlotta lands the killing blow, she's going to yell out with absolute pride, "This one's for Durakar! Durakar gets a point!"
Ah!
Counts, Bard!
That counts! It counts! It counts!
It
You heard
counts!
it! You heard it!
She is a lieutenant of the BDG. It counts.
No, it does. That's
We're
not-
tied!
And that will be the end of the demons.
Carlotta is going. Real quick, I understand everyone's gonna be like fuming about this. Carlotta's going to look over at Calbus, and it's not gonna do anything just for flavor. Give Calbus a bardic inspiration and go,
Come on, Calbus. Durkar needs this.
I
And
didn't
give
know
him a
you said he was
D6.
gonna kill me if I lost this bet.
Don't need shit.
The
Durkar
demon
don't
was
deserve
killed
this.
for
Durkar's not
Durkar?
It counts.
It counts.
This one counts too, because I did most of the work.
Doesn't count till you get the finishing blow, Durkar. If you're not man enough to do it yourself, it doesn't
I
count
take an
for
axe
you.
and I take the head off the dead one and I lift it up. It counts.
It counts. You heard it. She said it counted.
Calbus,
Jesus.
Thank you for removing my tormentors.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
I don't
waltz
know
on
how
up
much
and
longer I can last.
I'm gonna waltz on up and be like, "Hey, big guy, can I get my axe back? Thank you."
I'm gonna shout
My
it.
hands are a little occupied at the moment, small
Carlo-
one.
Carlotta will walk over and go, okay, I want you to count to 3. 1, and on 1 she'll just yank it out.
Tessa will shout up to Calbus. Calbus! Calbus, come down here, pick me up.
Aw.
I fly around and I pick her up.
Swoosh. And as he picks me up, I reach over and I grab the bottle from the mage hand and I say, okay, take me to his mouth. We need to give this to him.
If you
To the
remember
mouth
right, the
of
bottle has to be full size.
Okay,
You know the command would how to make it big.
I do. This is gonna be problematic. Oh god. Okay, I have an idea. Fly me over his head.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing, small ones?
Sir, we have something that can help you. It's from Bass?
Bastet!
It's from Bastet.
Base! It's from base!
It's from
I
Base.
haven't
cat
heard
lady
that
goes
name
meow.
in an eon.
That's
Ta-da.
a long time.
Ta-da.
That's long to admit.
Anyway, she wanted me to give you this, but it's not at full size. So what I was thinking is if you could just open your mouth real wide, I can turn it upside down and like do the command word for it to be full size, but I have a strange feeling that I'm going to drop it. So I'd rather drop it straight into your mouth and have you spit out the bottle.
You want me to
Carlotta-
just hold it?
The
Carlotta
word,
would
the
volunteer
weight
to
of
help as well.
the weight of the sky is on my shoulders. Do not know if I can lift my head.
All right.
Okay, Calbus, fly me to him.
Okay.
I
I'll
get
fly him to him.
right to his mouth and ask him to pucker his lips. And I shove the incredibly tiny bottle into his lips and I tell him to hold on real tight. And then I will say the command word. After I take the cork off, of course.
I don't know. That's decent idea.
So I'm like bottle feeding him.
Although, remember, Carlotta gave Calbus a D6 bardic inspiration he can use to help out with this task if need be.
I mean, I can, or you can give it to me and I can do it. But if you want assistance, I will assist you. It's up to you.
That's,
Well, I figured if it's weight, then I can hold the bottle and you can hold me.
Yeah, I can do that. So I can give you the help action, or we can both roll, whatever you want to do.
do a strength check to try to support the bottle as it becomes huge sized.
Yeah, I thought so.
The bottle becomes as about the size of the hydra you fought.
Shit. Okay. Oh god, this is okay.
Oh.
As the bottle goes really big, can I take a guess at the weight?
it's gonna be maybe huge might not be quite accurate, but at least large size. It's the size of like an ogre or the bottle is.
Is it is it less than 500 pounds? This is really important.
How much does it? How?
Well, your average ogre weighs a couple hundred, but I don't think the average ogre would weigh more than 500 pounds.
Okay,
I'm
it's
thinking
under
of Mark.
500 pounds. If you can try to.
Okay, if you'll let me bullshit my way through this, this is what I'm gonna do. As the bottle starts growing, I start pushing it up, and as I do, I start humming a song to myself, and I cast levitate, and I hold it in place. And
Yes.
as soon as Calbus and I start falling, I reaction cast featherfall and catch us. So I'm holding it in place with levitate, feeding him like a bottle, and Calbus is holding onto me, and we're floating down.
You actually managed. I was thinking you were gonna have to take the sky from him, but so he could do it. But that actually worked.
I was thinking that that might be the case because it was a strength game, but of course, because we have a sorcerer, you said that it'd be useful, and it was because they have spells and we have brute strength.
Well, I was thinking about a couple of things. One, that the Hydra needed fire to to not be to not regenerate.
She's just staring up at the bottle as she's like concentrating, holding on to it, and she'll just like slowly turn her eyes to look over at Calbus, like, is this going okay? Like, please don't drop me. Like,
He managed to try to drink it as you managed to hold in place there. But then afterwards, the bottle starts after he finishes drinking it. The bottle starts falling. Roll a deck save.
yeah, I have levitate on it.
Oh,
Does that keep it from falling?
I guess it doesn't fall. So okay.
Okay. When it's empty, I kind of like shake it to try to get like every last drop out of his mouth, and then I'll flip it so it's bottle up, and I'll slowly lower it so it's kind of like going down at the same speed as Calbus and I are. And once Calbus's feet touches the ground, I'll have the bottle touch the ground, and then I'll let go of the concentration. And just breathe a very big sigh of relief in Calbus's arms, like.
Hmm. It would seem to his complexion seems to change as a little bit as the bottle of potion goes into there. He still seems pretty weak.
Um,
You were what to say?
I will climb out of. Well, I'll ask Calbus to put me down.
I will do so.
Okay. And I will walk over to his giant big toe, and I will place my hand gently upon it and do pretty much the only thing that I can think of, and that's cast Cure Wounds.
Carlotta will walk over and do the same to the pointer to the second toe because I have spell slots left for that.
Heal the ingrown toenail.
Let's just cure the toes. Cure the toes.
Akito will assist with this because he too has spells.
Yay!
In fact, because I'm a paladin, I will dump all my 30 lay on hands into his foot to try and fix the problem. So I healed 39, just all of it.
And I will cast a level 4 healing word up at him.
I love how we're all competing to heal this guy's foot when really it's not his foot. He's gonna have the best Achilles heel in all of Greece.
Yes.
Achilles heel on my butt. All that healing from a sorcerer and 2 paladins. You're never gonna have that issue with me. Oh my god.
Good. Thank you, young one. Thank you, small ones. What brings you to my island?
We effectively just gave Atlas a foot rub, you guys.
We did. It was very good. It was fine. He's fine. We came here because we were requested to bring you help, so we are here to help.
This is
You
Kitty Cat
truly
for in a situation where you needed help and we bring light in the world. We are the BDG and we were here to save you in your time of need.
Big Dog Gang. Big Dog Gang.
You have defeated my tormentors and brought me medicine from their spores. I thank you. But perhaps would you offer me a moment's reprieve of this torment?
I'm gonna turn to our beefy boys that are arguing and just shout, "Hey, who wants to prove that they're the strongest by holding up the world?"
Durkar, go! Go, Durkar!
Fuck off.
Aww.
Carlotta looks at Tessa and goes, "Well, I still want to prove myself. Give it here."
I'm game.
I will turn around and give Carlotta and Akito my last 2 bardic inspirations. If they're taking up the task.
Mr. Atlas, I follow the great Moridir and I will accept this responsibility, even for a moment to give you reprieve. I hope I used that word correctly. I saw it in a book and I hope it made me sound fancy.
So you will go on there. Thank you. And who all is going up there?
Akito.
Sounds like me and Akito.
I'll go and help them.
Me and Porus are just chatting. Fuck these people. They can go with the world themselves.
I will.
I'm strong. I'm not stupid.
I mean,
I will
Carlotta
go and I will assist them.
I will step in next to Calbus and also assist. I'm not strong by any means, but I will help.
Like, are you sure? Do you look pretty fragile, young what am I thinking? Blanking the word.
half-elf girl.
No, young. Here I'll call you Pandora.
Aw. I may not be strong, but I know at least one way I can help. And again, I will pull this time I will pull the lute off my back and start singing and cast levitate.
Oh. He will step away now. He's all step away. Step as he steps out in the sky. And I shall grant you my thank you, and I will grant you my boon. And the sky does start coming down, and as his hands are free, he reaches down and I don't know if Tessa wants this or not, but the rest of you at least will gain a +2 to strength.
Sure. I mean, I'll take it.
She could offer you Tessa something else, unless Tessa wants the strength.
Question mark. Permanently?
Permanently.
Whoa. Yep.
Excuse me?
That was this game, guys.
Yep.
I did not expect this.
Yeah, I'll take the +2 to strength. I don't care. I'll get my strength to a 10 and not be rolling at a 0. That's fine.
I was not expecting the sorceress to take the that boon, but if you want it, that is an option.
I don't know what the boon is. You just say boon. What is?
Well, if you were going to hold it, that's probably what he would have offered. With the strength.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Everyone roll strength checks.
Do we get to roll it with the new amount?
What's our plus?
I assume me and
roll out,
Porus
and
aren't
we-
doing this
Hold
because
on.
we're kind of just chilling.
Wait, what did you say,
yeah.
Eric? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
And roll with advantage.
Is it strength or athletics?
Strength.
Strength. So strength save or strength check?
Strength check.
Got it.
And then what was the bardic inspiration?
D6.
D6.
D6. So we'll add on that
Oh my
D6.
god! I'm stronger than
Yes,
Yes,
Candace!
I got a 24! Carlotta's amazing!
And total, did you guys beat 40?
Oh yeah, that's bigger than 40.
So I got 23.
Yeah,
20
beat
plus
40.
40
Yeah.
total with me.
By a lot.
Grand total together, you managed actually, as the sky comes crashing down. There is a little bit of cracking, and a piece of astral astral sky does fall down, but you managed to catch the sky.
Damn.
I'm gonna move you guys more into the center.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Carlotta's strength. My God, so happy. I'm at a 17. I'm at a 17.
I'm at a 10.
18
And I'm
now.
proud of
Yeah,
that.
that's an 18 for me.
You don't get it.
You didn't help carry the
You
world
didn't
on
help
your
carry
shoulders.
the world. That was
He said everyone.
No.
He said everyone. He
No.
said everyone.
He
Bruh.
sent it
I
down.
heard
to
everyone.
Bruh.
I mean, you guys are
I
all,
definitely heard you say everyone.
he to everyone that was there lifting it. I mean, if you want to help, he
Well,
would.
fuck that. I'm retconning this shit.
Oh
No.
my God.
No, you bullshitted out of this. You got pissy.
No,
and
he
sat
said
in the
I could.
corner.
He said I could do it. He said I could do it.
He can stop and still help if he wants.
It's okay.
This is
he's
the-
still
this is
he's
the
still
one
not gonna
time-
have a higher strength than Calbus, so he'll have
This
to
is the
live with
one
that
time
knowledge.
I would go against you because Carlotta's carrying your weight.
No, I'm
And Tessa
doing
the
this.
24.
I'm there.
All right, roll then. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, let's do it.
So
Strength.
it's
Enemy
70.
on
It's
time
70
left
before
away.
that, so
Oh
there you
my
go.
God.
There you
He
go.
starts stretching his muscles.
It's gonna be super high. Yeah.
20. Oh my gosh.
And what about you, frail one? How may I thank you for your service?
Oh,
Uh,
Corius.
Make Duracar strong.
So for
Just
those,
give-
To somebody
for
else.
those who have taken my place holding the sky, I shall offer them Titan's boon, the strength of a Titan.
Can I have a high five?
That really all you want?
That is all I want a high five from a frickin' Titan.
I mean, that is pretty cool. Carlotta would like a high five after this.
No, you won't, because he's gotta get in and take our place.
Actually,
Yeah, this is.
DM,
I'm the only
DM.
person who can get a high five
DM,
because he's
DM.
gotta carry the world.
No, okay,
Yeah.
you know what, DM? I have a question, DM, real quick.
Yes?
I have a drum that is signed by my god. Before we pass the world over to Atlas, no, okay, could I have given Atlas my drum so I can get Atlas's autograph on my drum while we carry the world on our shoulders?
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, collect god autographs.
Can I
If
have
you
Atlas's
ask for
autograph?
it now, he will sign your drum.
Mr. Atlas, may I have your autograph as I carry the world?
Yes, and I am quite appreciative that you have taken up my burden. It has been eons since I have had a chance to stretch.
All
And
right,
he
can
will
I-
pull you a high five. Is that really all you want, small
Oh,
one?
I'm happy with a high five. Don't worry about me.
So, can you give me a custom autograph from Atlas to Carlotta and write your own personal message, please?
Yes.
I will think about what to write on that. He will wave his finger and it will start to well he after he starts stretching like that feels so good.
Mr. Titan, do you have gold?
Gold?
Yeah. Can I
I
have
have-
30 gold pieces?
I do not carry a coin pouch,
Oh.
frail one.
This is actually the
Okay.
Akito just
Never
thinking
mind
out.
then.
So Akito just thinking out loud. Well, I guess this would be the second Titan I've been encountered with.
Well, thank you for taking on my burden. I shall see you all later. Don't drop it. He starts walking away.
Tess,
I
Tessa-
knew it.
No,
Atlas was gonna
Mr.
screw us over.
Tessa's crystal starts glowing, and she
I-
shoots a firebolt at his feet.
Yeah, you guys have
You
fun with
really
that. I'm going
think
with
that
Atlas.
can stop me?
Let's go, Atlas. Wait, no.
I mean, it
Carlotta-
would be a real
Wait, Durakar.
shame if we
Durakar.
just were to. I keep just looking straight at Atlas, just dead serious stare. You know, Atlas, it'd be a real fucking shame if we were to just let go.
Carlotta lets go and charges towards Atlas.
Oh.
I do the same thing. We're gonna
Oh,
let
God.
everyone's gonna die
Alright,
here.
hey, boys. It was nice knowing you.
Runs
You got
over.
one choice, Atlas.
We grab
the three
Tessa
of you
and
are
we
left.
take off running.
Roll strength check. See what happens to the sky.
Oh my
Calbus
god.
is gonna grab Tessa and book it off of here too.
I cast haste on Calbus as soon as he touches me.
Oh my god.
We just take off running. So I use my full movement,
If you
action,
let go.
and
Go ahead.
Well, I think you guys need to do strength. He said.
Yeah.
Yeah. okay.
Okay, I think Carlotta would stay then.
Can I ride
Because
your back,
Durakar would
Durakar?
go, so. Okay, is it still with advantage or is it normal now?
Still with advantage.
Oh,
So it's
Well,
okay.
it's advantage just for kicks and giggles, see if we get any better. So yeah, no, 22.
23.
18 with advantage.
Carlotta's frustrated with the.
Because
I
if
should
you
have
let
seen it coming.
go, everything, the sky will come crashing down and destroy everything in the world. Is that
I
Can
didn't
I-
deal with Cronus as shit to deal with this.
DM, may Carlotta call out to Moradir for help in this moment?
Sir?
What do you want me to roll to call upon my god to punish this very mischievous titan?
D100s typically for calling the.
Alright. Come
Oh.
on, dude. Come on. Come on.
I have.
Yes! 98! You're gonna be punished by a dwarf!
Wow.
Oh my god!
Carlotta's going to yell out in Dwarvish and call upon her god to come down and help them with this endeavor. They've been
if-
deceived by a titan.
If he can, Akito will also call upon the god of the forge.
Okay.
Double god action?
Oh,
Nope.
Never mind.
But Moradir shows up and saves the day.
I am not sure exactly how to all this happens out, but yeah, basically what happens more than you rolled high enough, more than one should come down, and more than is doing pretty decent against the Titan, but it's like this whole place is shaking. There's volcano. I mean not volcanoes, but like earthquakes and everything like that. But more than is fighting, and he's holding his own until Bash.
you
Is
show
Morgan
up?
about
No.
to
Bash
die?
shows up. Yes.
Bash
our
shows
girl.
up, and it's like, "Come now, dear brother. You really." And he goes, "Bash, come help me." Come now, dear brother. Do you really think those mortals would be able to hold that world up, the sky up for very long? This must end, and you must return to your punishment.
Did you guys know? Do you know do you know Greek mythology reason why Atlas carries the world on his shoulders?
I do, but I don't know if you guys know.
It's
Don't
because
remember.
A god
I
got
remember.
mad at him and just like, bam.
it's because in the Battle of Titanomachy, when Zeus freed all of his brothers and sisters from the clutches of his father's belly after he ate them all because he heard one of his children would oppose him. The one child who didn't was Zeus, who took over as king of the gods. And then Atlas was one of the titans who was fighting against Zeus, and Zeus punished him after winning Titanomachy by making him carry the world on his shoulders.
Technically, it's the sky, but not. But
Sky.
yeah, but it often had become known as the world.
He can't just drop the sky.
Nope, because Zeus
No,
told him he couldn't. Zeus got pissed, and when Zeus is pissed, you don't get out of it okay.
With Bass coming in, she's small, but she kind of gets up there and just starts with more than wrestling him, she starts weaving magic around his head, and then after a little bit, the Titan falls asleep, and a big thud as he lands on the ground.
Bullshit.
And Bastard turn over to you guys. I told you my half brother would be as not to be trusted.
Help!
He gave me a high five, dude.
Yo, Porus, how was that, dude?
Dude, that was you should have done it instead of
Yeah.
the like extra strength. High five's pretty sick.
You know, I'm
Not
kind of
gonna
jealous, man. I'm kind of jealous about that.
No,
You know
I
what?
can't.
No one else is gonna be able to get it because he's too busy holding up the sky. I'm
Lady
the only
boss?
person.
Lady boss, can I get your autograph?
I need in detail
First,
what the
let's get
high
my
five was
half
like.
brother back in play. We can't just
Putting your
leave
hand
you
up
there
against
holding
the
the
wall.
sky for a few centuries.
I thought that happened because he pissed off Mr. Zeus.
Yes, of my 4 half brothers, two of them, Atlas and one of the others, decided to turn against Zeus. Why Prometheus and the other one, I can't remember, decided to ally with Zeus.
Oh. Well, that's not gonna go well. Zeus always wins. Zeus has thunder.
Yes, and the Zeus is most powerful of the Greek deities, but I still need to find Ra. But this should
Carlotta.
help get Zeus onto our side.
You need Raw's autograph.
But let us get my brother back in place. Thank you, Lord Moradin. Always a pleasure. And they drag Atlas back up in there, and then it's like, all right, get ready to move.
I
And see
cast
where-
haste on Calbus and as soon as everything gets ready to go, and then I like latch myself onto his back.
Carlotta bolts for it.
I'll grab
As you
Carlotta
bolt-
too, because I probably can, and I'm super fast right now. So
Yeah.
just
So
As
just
you
carry
Boris.
off
bolt
Carlotta.
it, he wakes
I need to
up
know
Atlas,
everything about that high five, man.
Yeah.
It was the best high five in the world, dude.
and just instinctively he reaches up as the sky is crashing down on him and catches it on his
Yes.
shoulders, and this massive bellow, "No! You betrayed me, sister! I'll never forgive you for this, even if it takes 100 eons!"
Oh, shut up. Akito stabs his longsword in his foot.
So, question: Did I also get Boss autograph on my drum kit?
Yes, she will autograph your drums.
Thank you.
As it comes crashing down, though, the sky does start to crack a little bit, and an astral sword falls down onto the ground.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Astro what?
Oh my God, Tessa,
Shard?
take it.
Tessa makes a run for it. Whoops, that's Calbus.
Tessa with haste, take it.
Eh.
Calbus, can you get out of my space? I can walk by myself, thank you.
Sorry, that's my fault. I grabbed his token instead of Tessa's.
I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm being
I'm
controlled
just,
like
I'm
Ratatouille.
just hanging with Porus. Me and the main man.
And you
Sure,
guys
get a
know what
high
that
five
is.
from this side.
I don't have to link it.
I can probably find it if it's where I think it is. Is it
It is
in? Is
a
it in Tasha's?
I believe so. Todd is the one who told me about them.
Oh
and he
yeah,
told
I
me
know
the
what it
link.
is. Which shard is it?
The astral sword.
Astral shard. Okay. Here.
But,
It does
the
this.
other- If
It's this one.
yeah, actually, but I mean, I would guess I was only thinking, two would actually fall since there's two sorcerers.
Oh shoot!
Two astral swords would fall. But I
Yeah.
was not expecting Tess to get the strength as well. But it's not like that's gonna really make her that.
It does nothing for me. I now just
Yeah.
don't have a minus.
So yeah, two astral swords fall.
That is. Ooh.
Nice.
And he just starts
That's
bellowing
pretty
and cursing at you. It's like, "You little ones, your children's children I shall curse for leaving me in this prison."
Miss Liz, if I may. Carlotta is going
to cast Vicious Mockery. Even if it fails, I just want to add it in for flavor. Because Carlotta's such a cinnamon roll, Carlotta gives it the double bird.
You hush your mouth.
He just starts bellowing and yelling at you, and it just becomes more and more intangible and less intelligible.
I look over at Porus, and I say, "Do you know silence?"
No. There's not a lot of spells I know.
Drat.
I don't think it will work because, I mean, he's so big. Would it silence all of him?
Just,
You only just
I
silence his
cast it
mouth.
like
Yeah.
specifically on his mouth.
just put it at his face.
We really should leave. It's just our presence is only angering my very big brother.
I agree.
Carlotta,
The set. I got a
Carlotta's
high
gonna
five from him.
Carlotta's gonna whisper to Tessa real quick.
Wait, Tessa, you want to do something fun?
What?
What if we prestidigitate butterflies coming out of his backside?
I can't do that.
Carlotta does it.
But I can mage hand the hand wafting like he farted.
Carlotta will prestidigitate like a very cartoony fart cloud out of Atlas's backside and then just run off giggling.
And I will mage hand it like swapping it away like he farted. And then I will jump on Calbus's back, who is still hasted, and spend 1 sorcery point to where is it? Where is it? Sorcerer is why you betray me. To do extended spell, so it lasts for an hour. And we just book it.
Carlotta's gonna run over to Durakar and go, "Look, Durakar, he tooted!" And she's gonna try and like look at him and go, "Does protocol dictate I'm allowed to jump on for one piggyback ride?"
I pick both of them up.
Huzzah.
Whose masculine shoulders do I get to ride on? Bast would say.
Oh my
Because
god!
that'd be
Taken.
mine.
As
I'm
Calbus,
taken. We're leaving.
as Calbus
No,
is running
no,
by
no,
2
and
points
we're
for
leaving.
Keto.
And we're leaving.
I
Yeah,
hope, but
Akito-
I hope Moradir's still there and Moradir volunteers and Basset just like climbs on and they just like God poured away. Moradir comes back. Come on, Basset.
So you guys make it out of the cave, up to where the dead Hydra body is. And it's like, now we really can't leave this place unguarded. It's like, and she's like, going up the hill. As you start to see magic as she starts bringing the Hydra back to life.
Oh. It's gonna be missing a couple of teeth, by the way, and possibly a tail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nothing can't grow back, my dear.
Do you mind giving me a piece of it before you bring it back then? I didn't get a chance to because I couldn't yank out its itty bitty teeth.
What would you like?
Something that makes a really good weapon? Maybe armor?
Well, it has scales. They aren't dragon scales by any means, but there's scales that you could take from it. Or teeth.
Can I have some of the claws? I want to start a javelin collection. I lost 2 of them today. I lost Nessie and Tessie and Lessie, so I have to go get Tessie and Lessie too after this.
As a god, they would have at least they'd be able to salvage some teeth and claws for you.
Any chance you can enchant this tail and turn into a whip?
Oh, but Minotaur, your size could certainly handle more than one lovely lady. I'll whip. You wish me into enchant that. You've already gotten the boon from my half brother. Why should I enchant this?
Because I'm happy to do more jobs for you down the road.
Roll persuasion check. I'll try to get her to enchant the whip.
Persuasion.
So, if you help me in the future, we shall see about enchantment. But for now, she would wave her hand, and she will magically craft it into a whip. But it's not magical. See about enhancement later.
So, what kind of damage would this particular whip do?
The whip in the PHB is.
Well, I was
Isn't it-
asking because it has multiple tails to this particular whip, because the Hydra had the multiple things on it.
She also said she wouldn't enchant it though. She said you have to do more for her, so I think it functioned like a normal whip, but it might be just really fancy looking.
Yeah, sparkly.
At least for now.
Sparkly
Okay.
whip.
Now, where did you leave this boat of yours? As she gets as she leaves the Hydra now coming back to life.
Last we saw it, it was out there, and if timing's right, and Tessa looks at her invisible watch, 4 of us should still be able to breathe underwater.
You just left the boat.
Well, it wouldn't get any closer to the island.
Why not?
Is it at this point that the boat crashes into the island because we all jumped from it?
That would be funny.
No, but that was a 53. Why not?
Walking underwater seemed more fun.
That
Oh,
I can't
no.
argue with. But the sun chariot can only go east to west. And with the Apophis ruling the underworld, it is not safe for us to take it through the night.
So we camp out here for one more night and then head back.
But Ra's chariot only goes from east to west, as the sun goes. Why Ra is not why Ra is not in his chariot? I cannot steer it back eastward, as we must go.
Then how
We will
did you
need to
get here?
find the
Can if it goes north and south or east and west?
It goes east to west. We
Oh,
have
okay.
headed
Griffins around here we can tame, possibly?
I was gonna say if it's north to south, then I was just picturing me and Porius being orbital bombarded down into Icewind Dale.
I took the sun chariot here, for coming from the east to the west, to the west where Atlas held up the sky.
Is there
Can I
is our ship still out in the water or is it gone?
still look out? Do his perception check.
Perception. 13 from me.
13 for me.
Hey, 13 club.
Might as well do it as well.
Covers, you can see the ship can see the ship out there. It's been blown around a bit and it's not looking in great shape. Being just out in the wind, but yeah, could see it up in the like down the coast a little ways on the rocks.
If I was the one who summoned this thing and yada yada Minotaur Greek yada yada, can I call it back?
We'll have to see if Poseidon is has that much interest in you.
Oh.
True percentile check. See how much Poseidon likes you.
Okay.
Can Carlotta play the drum that's autographed by 3 different gods to curry attention?
You get the message kind of from Poseidon like, you abandoned my gift in the middle of the ocean. Why should I send you another?
Can I roll to play a song for Poseidon to try to ask for forgiveness?
I kind of
Okay.
didn't even know you existed, so it's not my fault.
You can roll for your performance / persuasion.
Okay.
Just swim out to the boat. I still have haste for an hour
Throw me Duracar.
and water breathing.
It should have been at advantage. It's just a 14.
Wait, I have an idea, and I'll stop Calbus before he leaves. But I'll listen for. I want to hear what goes on with Carlotta.
Yeah, it was a 14. Probably not going to get a lot from that.
No.
Okay.
I mean, you still have the damaged one that he first sent, but has kind of the cowboy saw.
I've got one more idea. Well, it's piggybacking off of what the bartender said.
I wasn't trying to get a second boat. I was trying to get him to send the original boat, back towards us.
Well, cowboy saw it crashed on the shoreline, up of the
Oh,
waves.
it's crashed in the shoreline. Oh, I'm grabbing Porus and I'm walking to that boat.
I tap Calbus on the shoulder, and can we see the hippogriffs?
Yeah. Well,
I
griffins.
the griffins. Sorry, hippogriffs. Harry Potter. My bad. I looked up and saw my Harry Potter thing.
Well, they're all hippogriffs in if there's a separate monster. They're similar but different, slightly different.
I will point Calbus towards them and say, "Hey, head that way. I have an idea."
Okay. Albus starts just walking that way.
Super speed. When we get in range, I would like to pull my loot off of my back, and while like sitting sitting against Calbus, start to play and cast Animal Friendship.
Akito would have traveled with him because, like, pointing the way to Griffins, like, yes, please.
Um,
Now, is Griffin animals intelligence? That might work.
2. It has 2 intelligence, -4 modifier.
Oh, so that is not. Beast. I don't know if it's officially classified as a beast, but even if the monster manual doesn't say, I'm gonna let that pass to see. What's the wisdom save will be charmed. Wisdom for Griffin.
Can I spend a sorcery point to can I spend my last 2 sorcery points to twin it and try to hit 2 of them?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's see. No.
This means we got a double chance of success, right?
Yeah. If anything, we'll befriend 2. If not, we may be able to get 1.
Go. I don't know. Find it in here.
Sorry, Eric.
Since you didn't go to Griffin at the beginning, I didn't leave my monster manual open after you killed the demons. Yeah.
That's what you're looking for. I can pull them up real fast.
I'm trying to find its wisdom save and if it's considered a beast, but
It is considered a large monstrosity and has a +1 to wisdom.
Okay, +1 to wisdom. Now, technically, by the law, it's not considered a beast, but I'm going to ignore that because this is a good idea. So +1 to wisdom save.
Just it doesn't have anything. The only bonus it has with anything is perception. Otherwise, it's just +1. Hey, look, one failed.
Ah,
You get one of them to come down and be a friend, be friends to you.
Carlotta
awesome.
would have started walking that way after trying to call Durakar to come back with the party.
I'm going to try and mount the griffin.
I will follow suit and offer a hand to the bartender.
And can this griffin hold 4 people?
Large creature can hold at least by 2 medium creatures. Depending on weight, maybe 3.
So we're not going to be able to carry Calbus, Tessa, Carlotta, and Akito.
And you still got the Minotaur.
Oh,
Well,
me
I
and
think-
Porus, we're taking the boat.
Sailing the seas.
We're
mean,
sailing the seas, yo.
I would like to try animal handling to help.
The one like the one that didn't come down, or the one that they songed.
The one that didn't come down.
Yeah, I mean, some got close enough, and then you are able to be friendly and get the other one friendly enough to also go with you, since it charmed the other one, and so there's 2 griffins there.
I'll tap Calbus on the shoulder and ask him to switch me places, so I'm in front.
Okay.
So 4 of you guys are flying back on griffins, and then 2 of you are sailing back in the damaged boat.
Yes.
I will take the griffin over to the group and say, so we're gonna head out via griffin. Calbus and I have got some things that we need to take care of, so we will see you guys around. And then Tessa will turn the griffin, and with a flourished wave that she always does and big bright smile, will take the griffin off into the sky.
Bye bye.
Okay, so we've got what are we doing with the other griffin?
Akito will take it.
Okay,
Carlotta
so
will
getting
ask
that.
if she can get a ride.
He will give her nods to her.
All right, she'll hop on with Akito.
So where
Fast-
to?
Fast will
Well-
help you. Oh, sorry.
I don't really have a place in mind right now, so I guess maybe a bar.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty.
Fast would help you guys serve the boat, and you guys can sail back, getting back to town, getting back into the shores of the land, but after you do, the boat will kind of sink back into the water.
Are we going
But
back
you
to
managed to
town,
all
or-
get back to town. And anything else you want to do before we
We're
end?
buying a boat.
Let me roll a personal
We're
roll
buying
for
a boat?
Akito to see if he
Okay.
actually knows where he's
We're
going.
buying a boat.
Would
I
this be
swear,
int
dude.
or whiz for direction?
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so
I should have
wisdom,
stayed with the
color.
broken boat, shouldn't I?
Oh God.
Well, let's just see if he actually knows which way he's going.
Can we just say for the sake of brevity you do, because Carlotta
Yeah,
would help
fair enough.
you? Please.
That is fair.
She would not let you get lost.
If you got lost, Carlotta would bonk you on the head and knock some sense into you.
Point of order: Tessa and Calbus are not at the bar when the group gets back.
Porus and Durakar are buying a boat.
How much does a boat cost?
A lot more than you have.
We'll
you get
get the
big-
money.
Big boats
Unless-
cost
Me
a
and
lot of money.
Porus, me and Porus are killing some people to take a boat.
Oh my God.
Wait, Dirk, are you gonna try making a boat? Cut down some
We're
trees,
making a
do
boat.
some stuff. Let's do
We
it.
we have a bunch of Minotaur on our side.
We got
we
the
can make
big
a
dong
boat.
gang with us.
We're okay. We are. I am commanding all of the Minotaur in my tribe to start making a boat.
Oh my god.
That Minotaur pirates. A
So
whole Minotaur, fleet of Minotaur pirates.
And I don't need to hire. I don't need to spend gold to hire a crew because I already got a crew.
That's
We'll-
great.
We'll see how this turns out for future sessions. If the Minotaurs now become sailors. Anything else people want to do?
oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Mine's just silly story flair. Go ahead.
Okay. Carlotta would get back to the tavern and thank Akito for not getting them horribly lost because she was very nervous. It was a very weird, confusing day, and she wants to go find Sasha and just sit down and talk. And
It's fair.
Sasha mentioned some. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying that is fair.
All right. Sasha mentioned a couple of names that Carlotta had not heard before, and she would like to bard sit down and talk with Sasha about names like Ragoth, Tabby, Thorvin. Who are they? What do they do in the guild? She's very curious.
All right. It's also would tell you about a wonderful pedicure with a goddess, and honestly would tell you go into more detail about some of the people.
As Sasha does, Carlotta's going to pause and blink at Sasha and go, Sasha, humor me, sweetie. Could you tell me where I could find Mr. Thorvin?
He's I think the people said he was drowning in sorrows. He's normally around Miles shop. He works as a jeweler there. Like back when I got turned old into like a 19-year-old. We went to me and mommy went to him to like figure out to get the diamond. He knew where to get the diamond we needed to restore me back to my normal age.
Of course. Alrighty. Well, I do need to go stop by Mr. Miles to get my dragon spear finished, so might as well pop in and go say hi. Thank you, little Miss Sasha.
Thank you, and I hope we get to see you again soon.
You too, little Miss Sasha. You and your mommy have a wonderful day. That's my part.
Any wrap up for Keto or
Akito will be trying to tame the griffin.
him for long term?
Yes, if possible.
It's not gonna be an easy roll. Roll another animal handling check to see if you can get it to stick around after the it doesn't bite you or attack you, but no, it has no intention of sticking around after the it gets you back to the mainland.
Okay.
And Durakar and Proga, are you get the Minotaurs together and try to start doing a ship?
We're making a boat.
Do we want to talk about what Tess and Kelbus are doing, or is that but not?
So when we eventually get back to the bar, Calbus is gonna pack up his painting supplies. That is in this room. The painting that he had made, a landscape of where we are, is finally dry. So he goes and he just donates it to the bar because he doesn't want to carry it. And if they want to give him money, great. If not, he's not going to try and hawk it or sell it or anything. He's mainly just wanting it to be out there. So, and then he's gonna have a last drink with Tessa at this bar, and then he's gonna write a letter, pulling a piece of paper out of the notebook that I was gifted, and kind of chuckles when he sees the burlap sack. And he's gonna write a note and address it to Boreas and to Durakar, and in the message, which he will send by whichever ways that we send mail in this world, whether that's pigeon, owl, magical means, whatever that is, because I don't actually know our postage system.
Imagine there's runners like packaging people who.
Okay. Well, then I will. Yeah. Once the letter's written, we will find someone that can get it to them. Somebody in a broom, preferably, because it's faster. But in the letter, Calbus will explain that the adventures that we have all collectively gone on have been interesting, challenging, daunting, um, sometimes very rewarding, sometimes not quite as much. But for now, this is where Tessa and Calbus will part from the group. Maybe they'll join back again later. Maybe they won't. But for now, they are removing themselves from the gang and will be gone for some time, an indeterminate amount of time.
He
In the
knows I
future.
can't read, and I throw it in the trash.
Well, it's addressed to both you and
I
Boreas.
I
And
can
I wrote
read.
and I wrote 2
my God.
copies. Calbus wrote 2 copies for the belief that the car will destroy one of them. But make sure that the one to Boreas says that we're going to be gone, and we don't know when we'll come back. You can try and reach out to us if you want, but I don't promise any response right now. So
We're gonna be sailing the motherfucking high seas.
And Tessa goes upstairs, packs her stuff, reads over the note, and adds at the bottom to Durkar and Porus in she says you both of you will always be considered Tan to me, and in parentheses she writes Tan equals brothers in Elvish, so that way they know. um, and then she'll sling her bag over her shoulder, and as the two start out the door, she's like, "Oh, by the way, we need to look over this contract that I got. Um, it's for Elf Boy magazine, and apparently they want us to do a spread."
well,
I'm the one
okay.
who got that job for you.
As we walk out, I will walk over to Carlotta, put my hand on her shoulder, and just be like, Carlotta, it was interesting. We're taking off. We're gonna be gone for a while. You can join us if you want. You can stay here. You can go hang out. You can go find Durkar and Boreas again. It's up to you. Feel free to do whatever you want, but know that you can join us if you want.
Where are you
Pass
gonna
some time.
be?
We're gonna go check out the 100-acre circle first. It's just east of Vierton City. But after that, who knows? Wherever the jobs take us, wherever adventure life takes us.
Well, first off, I hope I didn't in some way leave a bad impression because
No.
you're leaving as soon as I show up.
No, it's fine. You are absolutely fine. You made a wonderful impression.
Has nothing
Well,
to do with you at all. You were wonderful.
well, thank you kindly.
If anything, it's that
Secondly,
motherfucker Boreas.
well, I wouldn't use such profane language, and I apologize that you saw me throw up some naughty fingers up at Atlas when he was being a meanie head.
That was
But
That was great.
if I if I do if I am in the neighborhood, I wouldn't turn down the chance to hang out with maybe you and little Miss Tessa, and the same with Durkar and Boreas. Really, I realize I do enjoy being part of this something bigger, but I like to adventure by myself sometimes. I felt worried I wasn't as useful today, and if I can find a way to be useful more consistently, I will. But I do appreciate all the friends I've made, and I consider you friends. So if I'm in the neighborhood, we can do it again sometime. And maybe I'll beat you at an arm wrestling match then. I got so close.
And Albus kind of chuckles, nods, and sticks out his hand for a handshake.
Carlotta returns it.
And he heaves his bag up over his shoulder, takes one longer look around the bar, and takes one last. Here we go again, and walks out the door.
So before they leave, Akito's like, thanks for taking me along with you. That was actually kind of fun. Now, where's that main guild hall that's supposed to be near here? This entire time he's been trying to find the guild, like on his way, and ends up in all kinds of trouble along the way.
Mr. Akito, if I may, didn't you see that it's to the left past this building right over there?
Ah,
It's okay. Not everybody could be as smart as me. But even then, I wouldn't call myself smart in the first place with my whopping 8 intelligence.
Smallest one in the guild. Second smallest one in the guild.
Second smartest one in the guild. Tessa would
I
give
should be so lucky.
Carlotta a big hug and whisper to her, um, "You're an amazing bard now. You're gonna get even better, and don't ever think that you're useless. You have a weapon signed by 3 gods. I'd say that's pretty damn impressive."
Well, it's just a drum. But you know what's funny, Tessa? Is that every weapon I use is somehow imbued with thunder magic. It's such a strange thing. It's like there's thunder everywhere I go.
Isn't your last name? Doesn't your last name have thunder in it?
Yeah, my last name's Thunderfist, but I don't have thunder in my fist, do I? Look at my hands. She just starts slapping her hands around silly. There's no thunder in these, but there's thunder in these. And shows up her warhammer and her drum.
Tessa stops her, and she goes, "Your thunder isn't in your hands. It's in your heart." And she like gently pokes her chest, like boop. She goes, "Well,
Carl,
I look forward to running into you again and playing some wonderful tunes, but I better go catch up with Calvis. I can hear him sighing outside."
Alright, you guys head off to the 100-acre wood, and Alpha and Tessney give you hospitality for however long you're there, and then I'm not sure where else you're off to, but I think we can say goodbye to you two now.
All right.
Yeah, me and Porius, we're just working on that boat.
Awesome. Thank you everybody so
So-
much for playing. This was a lot of fun. Eric, this was great. I did not expect this to be the strength game. So Tessa has not a minus anymore. Yay!
We've evened out. Hooray!
I did not
So-
expect Tessa to take the strength. I
She's
was
a team
expecting.
player.
So I almost brought Gilrith, but apparently he was already in one of these stat games.
Ah, gotcha.
So, I mean, either way, you would have had that fun forge cleric with you. Gilrith, you would have had